Amazing Cadillac Spring Sales Event this weekend at Crest Cadillac in Plano. Now is the time to get your best deal on a brand new 2007 Cadillac CTS, a Consumer's Digest Best Luxury Sedan, for only $199 per month. That's no mistake, only $199 per month. XM radio activation for 3 months and 4 years or 50,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty comes standard. Ownership comes with more privileges at Crest with our Rewards Club. Get great discounts, special offers, and invites to all the VIP parties. But you've got to hurry to the Amazing Spring Sales Event at Crest Cadillac. This sale absolutely ends Monday, 6 p.m. Crest, #1 in customer satisfaction in service. All units plus TTNL. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Did anybody ask you about the bar over the
All weekend. First thing out of everybody's mouth. Did he get the bar? No, we're just a couple short. A couple people short.
We were more than a couple short.
15?
15's more, or actually 17's more than a couple.
Okay. Well, still, that's close.
What did I say?
You said 300 or nothing. I know.
And we actually sat down Sunday, because I was ready. I wanted to make sure that I'd covered all the bases, because I didn't drop some cash on this just to get that far.
Yeah.
Legal fees and having people, an attorney go over the VIP membership thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a meeting Sunday, broke down the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do this? According to the numbers, we couldn't. Even cutting back on everything.
Whatever money you put into it ever, you know you're going to get back.
I ain't getting nothing back.
Well, I mean, you would. If you at one point you talked about just taking out a loan for it. Oh.
Excuse me.
What are you eating?
I don't know what it is. I ran out of beans, so whatever it is, I got now.
Lovely. They're very...
They don't really stink, they're just loud.
Very loud.
I wouldn't keep spraying them like that.
Why?
Because it'll just piss them off.
No.
I just got a nasty email from Austin.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind taking another RV trip down there if you were serious.
Yeah, let me read this. I recently discovered your radio program on Austin's 104.3. Never in my life have I heard such filth, hate, and bigotry. You are also relentless in hassling and badgering people for your own amusement. You, Russ, if that's your real name. I know how you radio guys like to use wacky names.
Yeah.
Espouse nonstop hate and filth for Orientals, retards, women, Jews, Negroes.
Mm-hmm.
Want to say anything about the Jews?
I don't know.
All right.
How people in radio use zany names. God knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
Russ.
And anyone else that may cross your path. It's amazing you're paid to be such a bigot. This country has no place for liberals like you.
Liberal?
Huh.
You would be a conservative.
Yeah, I thought conservatives were more apt to be racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe you're right.
Traditional views.
No. No.
I bet you'd like to see this country overthrown with a John Kerry election, right? Well, now they're just jacking me.
Okay.
With that said, please let this email serve as official notice that I'm notifying 104.3 Management, your advertisers, and the FCC. I hope you go down in flames and live among the other people you hate so much. Rest assured, I will not stop until you off the airwaves. Sincerely, Ernest Polanski.
Uh-oh.
P.S. I can tell from listening that JD does not like what you do and wants desperately, but this is a hose. Let me check the email. Hotmail or Yahoo?
That's going to be Yahoo.
It is Yahoo. Concerned Republican Texas at yahoo.com. There's hyphens in there, so don't bother emailing him. It's just another anonymous drive-by.
Drive-by.
Yeah. I feel sorry for him and will view this crusade as a liberation of JD's soul and life. He deserves better. Yeah, that's a hose. Okay. We're happy to have you, Ernest Polanski. Which just reminded me something. All right. You ready to go?
What did it remind you of?
Nothing. I just left out a group.
No.
I'm sorry, Michelle. Go ahead.
I was just, telling how that you made my day yesterday a whole lot easier.
Why is that?
Well, I had an EMG done on my arm where they stick needles in you and they shock you
What are they shocking you for?
to see if I had nerve damage.
What happened?
Cardiologist clipped my nerve when he was going in to put a stent in one of my arteries.
Okay.
But also I wanted to tell you, you act like you're really narcissistic, but you can't be, because if you can
I love
shed
dead people.
tears on the phone, on the open mic when a fireman or a police officer loses his life in the line of duty, you cannot be as narcissistic as you think you're putting out to be.
Sure I can. I can support police and fire and screw dead people all week.
No, it's
No, you can't.
That's
Raj.
necrophilia, not narcissism.
I know what it is. Well, I'm not sure what you said, but it sounded very nice and heartfelt, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, too. I listen to you every day, and I love you.
How old are you?
Too old for you.
Well, I'm just asking. How old are you?
I'm in my early 50s.
Oh. And you're already getting would you say a stent?
Stent, yeah. It runs in the family. Heart trouble runs in the family. My father died when he was 48.
What's your prognosis?
I have severe heart disease. I've probably got maybe 8 or 9 years left. I don't know.
Well, that sounds like plenty. Gotta go.
The Russ Martin Show.
She probably wouldn't want to waste time in traffic then, so she should avoid some areas. This Look at Traffic brought to you by NBC News and Toyota of Plano. They just cleared a problem downtown westbound I-30 at Sylvan. Traffic is unwinding from Cadiz in the Canyon. In Richardson, southbound 75 from Collins to Beltline, you've got the left lane taken away. In Plano, southbound 75 at Park Boulevard, the 2 left lanes are blocked by a wreck that has traffic backed up to Spring Creek Parkway. Also in Plano, on northbound 75, between Legacy and McDermott, there's road work in the right lane. And in Addison, at Addison Road and Arapahoe, the railroad arms are stuck in the down position. Now, you've got an ongoing project in Fort Worth until they finish the stuff. You're only going to have 2 lanes available on westbound 183 at Amon Carter Boulevard, TFN. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 5. Fed up with city code violators? How to get your neighbors to clean up their act. Followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan, located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a...
What?
Sneaky.
Did everybody go out in the hall to help Gavin?
Yeah, I don't know what I just heard a big, loud boom like about 1 minute ago.
Yeah, I told Gavin, I said, go in the hall, act like you're carrying something. They'll offer to help you carry it to your car, and then I'll start the show. Late.
it was like, I thought someone really, really got hurt.
Don't spin it yet, Chuck. I'm just keeping the list. Chuck is late. JD is late. Don't spin that. I didn't see Dan in the other room. And where's Trey?
I have not seen him.
At all?
I saw him earlier, about 10 minutes ago.
And Trey's late. Where were you?
Out back.
Doing what?
Waiting for you.
Okay.
Open the door, let you in. You did this on purpose, right?
Which part?
Trying to sneak in and catch us off guard.
I didn't know who was in the studio or not.
Yeah. I don't know.
I had Gavin come out in the hall like he was carrying stuff to his car.
Yeah.
Chuck saw him, bought that, helped him carry it.
So we're all in Dutch?
Let's see. Chuck, JD, Dan, Trey. Yes.
Okay.
Clothes only off the hook because he's got to be in here.
I'm telling you now, I don't know how to turn my cell phone off, and I had it in my pocket. So if it goes off, I don't know how to turn it off.
Is it a new phone?
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's got a camera. It's got a really cool camera.
Is it the blackjack?
No.
What's cool about the camera?
It's just, it records video or pictures with 7 megapixels. That's my ringer. Stop then.
I'll answer it.
That's not ringing. Is that ringing?
Uh-huh.
Who was it?
Hello?
Oh, Jesus.
Say it again? I'm sorry, you're breaking up. Is it what? Oh, yes. Oh, hi, Dan.
Ass. Thanks, Dan.
You shouldn't have said it. Couldn't recognize a voice. Yeah, that's 2 spins for JD.
For what?
Because your phone went off in the studio.
Did it?
It still went off.
Jesus Christ. But I told you ahead of time.
I understand.
I didn't have time to put it on my desk.
JD plus 1.
Don't worry, there's no pictures on it.
Excuse me a second.
That ain't it. I will kill you, O'Malley.
Hello. Oh, hi. No, we're already on the air. Do you want it? Are you sure? I gotta go. His other line's ringing.
Who was that?
That was Joy.
I'll murder him.
That's JD plus 2. And your other line was ringing. So I answer that.
Just top left button, the black one.
I don't know. A lot of crap on this.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a new phone?
The other one broke.
What happened to it?
I dropped it actually in the pool.
I didn't tell you to spin that. Stop it. And because of that, you get extra spin. Trey plus 1.
Let me show you the camera. I'll push him.
Where were you, Trey?
I was...
Hang on, JD's got a text message.
God. Who's texting me?
Read. That'll be 4 spins now.
Who's that?
O'Malley.
3 of them are him. He should have to spin. He's calling me.
JD plus 3.
Give me the phone. I can turn it off.
You said you didn't know
I'm going to
how.
pull the battery out. I know how to do that.
How could you not know how to turn it off?
I just never have. It's got a bunch of stuff on there. I don't know. It's my kid's old phone, actually, so it's got music on there and everything else. It's an MP3 player. It's everything.
Call, forward, delete, back. No. Let's see who you've been calling recently.
Give me the phone.
I don't believe I can reach you.
my kids' music. I have no idea what that is.
It's ringing.
That's O'Malley.
Oh.
Quit it! It's a Walkman.
Hello? Oh, hey. Okay. All right. Okay.
Who's that?
It's your cop buddy from Euless.
Randy?
It's JD plus 4. Randy says, hey.
Thanks, Randy. Ass.
I don't know how to get this back. Does this thing open up?
No,
or is this it?
No.
What I got in my hand is it.
That's everything.
Because mine flips open.
No, mine doesn't open at all.
Oh, you got another text message.
If it's O'Malley, it doesn't count.
No, this one's from Chloe. Chloe says 5 spins. JD plus 5.
Excuse me. Chloe, you have your cell phone in here and you're texting. Didn't that spin?
No, because it didn't go off.
If looks could kill.
Why are you laughing, Chloe?
No reason.
Yeah. Is your phone going off?
No.
All right. I tried to call him back.
You did?
All right, there you go. Done with this bit. So where were you, Trey?
I was sending an email.
To who?
I don't know if you want me to say it on air or not.
I'll turn the mics off.
And you know how detailed you have to be with that.
Why do you got to do that? What is that?
It's Gavin. Gavin, you little...
JD plus 6.
What's up, JD?
Was that a text?
Yes. Turn off! I'm going to reply. Oh, I'm going to reply.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be JD plus 7.
No! I can't get the music to stop. Hold on. I'll just turn it. I'll take the battery off. I'll kill everybody in the room. Oh. Ha! Ha! Turned it off.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let me see.
It's off. No, you didn't turn it back on.
Well, would you turn the air on? It's quite stagnant in here. Thank you. So how come it took you so long to realize the show started, Trey?
Because it wasn't even 3:10 yet.
Where were you?
Well,
in there?
Yeah.
Well, you can see the red rotating light in there.
You can't.
Really?
See if engineering can put one in our office.
Yeah, with a siren.
Yeah.
How come you didn't get up and help Gavin carry his boxes?
I got up and asked what was wrong, and then by that time Chuck had picked up his box and...
Oh, yeah. All right, so Chuck fell for it. And the rest of you were just jacking around.
I'm just out back waiting for you.
All right, I'll keep these for later.
7 spins is ridiculous. That's Chloe, O'Malley, and Gavin.
Uh-huh.
And
had you been in here on time and ready to go with your phone off, this wouldn't have happened. Whose phone is it?
It's mine.
Who had it on?
I did.
Who had it in the studio?
I did.
Did O'Malley make you bring it in here?
No.
What about Chloe?
No.
Gavin?
But I know.
The elves?
But I pulled it out. The only reason
Some man jumped in the window and turned your cell phone on.
I brought it out.
And then they jumped back out.
To show you, in case it rings, it's not my fault.
You were in here with the studio, with the phone on. How did the phone get on?
Ahead of time.
Did you turn it on?
I had it on.
Did Dan turn it on?
I was just telling.
What about Trey?
I was telling Joey.
Chloe?
Goodbye.
Aliens.
Forever. No aliens. Okay.
So you think this is unjust?
Yes.
Well, whose phone is it?
Well, Dan.
Is it Dan's phone?
Dan called it.
Is it Trey's
Chloe
phone?
texted, and that little bald little crap in that room in there, he texted. He should have to spin. He's the one that texted me during the show.
Because your phone was on.
He's the boss.
Whose phone is it?
It's my phone.
Is it Dan's?
No.
Is it Trey's?
It's not.
Is it Gavin's?
Still not.
Maybe Lalena's Bridget.
I wish.
keep this list right here for later. So if things slow down even more, we have something to pick it up. Chuck, can I have some of your chaw?
Yeah, here it is.
Thank you.
You gonna mess around?
It's got old man spit on it.
Good.
Well, what's a greasy crap on it?
You gonna mess around? You're gonna get an endorsement from whoever that is.
I don't think you can do tobacco endorsements.
Oh, you can't? No, okay.
No, they still can't advertise.
Isn't it wild? You can do alcohol, but you can't do chaw.
And alcohol was just, when that kick in a couple of years ago?
I don't know if it kicked in or companies had banned it on their. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, what's your? So you're gonna make 90 grand and? Yeah, that's true. Wow. When's the Bank of G getting its money?
Sounds like a deal going on. I'm sorry. In this case, it would be a deal going down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Right. No, I understand.
Why is this fascinating?
I don't know. Trying to figure out who he's talking to and about what.
So, how much is the Bank of G getting tomorrow?
Somebody's about to rat us out.
I don't know. Whatever you can pay up.
I think he's jacking us now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah, just give it to me whenever. That's fine. Yeah. Plus interest, mofo. All right. Well, I'll see what kind of deal I can throw together, and I'll let you know. I mean, we'll throw something together special.
I gotta know what this is.
Yeah. I don't think he knows yet.
Really?
Yeah. I agree.
He's not too good of an
It
actor.
takes time, so time and patience.
You don't think it would tip him off that we're whispering on here?
I don't think he has the speaker up.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, I don't think so either, but
Well-
we'll get it done. Yeah, no, I totally understand. All right, my friend. All right, I'll see you later. Bye. Dead air. Dead air.
What is it, Gavin?
I thought there was dead air.
There was. We weren't saying anything.
I turned the speaker all the way up until it fed back.
Oh my God! Look at Mark Davis on television.
Oh my Lord! They got to be using the fisheye lens on him. They cannot be that big.
He's huge. Is that him again?
No.
Oh.
No, it's a cow.
Oh. It looks like he weighs a good 2 1/4.
Oh, easy.
Oh,
easy.
No.
More than that?
Dude, I got up to 240.
Yeah.
When I, my
Which TV
heavy-
is that? 3?
And Mark's
Taller.
6'1",
Yes,
6'2".
easy.
I think Mark's 6'3".
Then he's pushing 275.
Easy.
Really?
Yeah.
Robbing yourself every day by giving your money away to the high-priced utility company.
They get it back on him.
Hi, I'm Mark Davis. When I saw my...
You think he's at least 250?
Yeah.
That's me at 240, and I'm only 5'10".
Let me see that. Why don't you get your driver's license picture updated?
That's my CHL. I just had that taken in November.
Oh. You're fat there.
Huge. I keep that. I'm going to keep
picture,
that as a reminder.
Picture on here looks like somebody took their thumb on the backside of your license and pushed it out.
I know when I got that.
Is that a Trey? It looked like I got my thumb on the backside of it.
When I got that was my motivation to lose weight.
Excuse me, sir. Can you take your thumb off the picture? That's my face. No, that's your thumb.
That horrible.
What was I going to ask Gavin?
Liquor advertising.
What, Gavin, when did they start allowing liquor on radio? Was that a FCC ban or was that just an industry ban?
That was a CBS ban.
So other companies could do it?
I believe so. Some didn't participate, but I know CBS was strict at one time on that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't think anyone could.
Gavin would know?
Yeah.
Who's making 90 grand?
What?
And who owes you money?
Jesus. You listening to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta move offices.
Why?
Because I can't get stuff done.
Oh yeah, moving. That'll solve it. Yeah.
Who's making 90 grand?
No one's making 90 grand.
I believe that's what I heard. Whoever it is obviously works on AM radio.
Oh, that's awful. AM's great.
Mm-hmm. Who's making 90 grand?
I don't know. When did I say that in that conversation?
Well, it doesn't matter when you said it. Who were you talking to? And then I'll know who's making 90 grand.
No one's making 90 grand.
Okay.
They said someone's getting 90 G's.
Oh. Who's getting 90 grand? Did it pay off? Settlement?
I can't know. I know.
The salary?
Nope.
Are you working something under the table?
No, why would I work something under the table?
Because you don't make a lot of cash.
No. I mean, someone owes me money and they're paying me.
How much they owe you?
I'm not going to go into that stuff.
Okay.
They owe me some money.
How much? How much does the Bank of G got coming?
Bank of G's got some good cash coming.
Well, how much?
It's not much.
Who was on the phone?
I'm not going to say that stuff. That's privacy.
Was that a 90 grand salary or somebody coming into a windfall?
Oh, my God, no.
Are you working a deal?
Money going out the...
Hang on, Mark's still
eating.
Yeah. Well, that explains all his foundation repair spots.
Stop it.
You got something like that walking around the house?
Yeah. Yeah, 2-story house. Daddy, don't walk upstairs. Out of my room.
Yeah. I'm tired of looking at your legs. Who's getting 90 grand?
No one's getting 90 grand.
The guy you were talking to on the phone, guy, chick, entity, you said so you got 90 grand coming. Who was it?
I was trying to add something up. It has nothing to do with radio.
Oh.
It's a friend of mine.
Okay. Who is it? The gay caballero?
No.
Okay.
It's a friend of mine from back home.
Vegas or Boston?
Boston.
Looking at bringing them down here?
No.
Who are you going to hire for the promotions director job?
We have some good candidates.
From where?
Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to hire Jeff back, are you?
No.
Why not?
Well, because he's married.
Doesn't make any difference. I know why you're not going to hire him back.
Why?
Because you got tired of doing his job.
Oh, Jesus.
He was the one that showed up at a promotion, one of our promotions. The Bone had come up and set up a bunch of banners at our promotion. And he wanted to know where you get those. That was our promotions director.
They were quite well bannered that day.
Yeah.
That was a misunderstanding. And we skipped that event last year because of that.
Let's see, what was going on that day? Oh, yeah, Gary Delabate was in town.
Yeah.
So the Bone was out there sponsoring his event, even though we were carrying the Stern Show.
Right.
And we didn't have any banners up.
We weren't allowed to.
And wasn't that also the day they were doing the car wash for Operation Kindness?
Yes.
Yeah.
How come we were doing a promotion, we couldn't have up station banners, short of the fact that we don't have any?
Because company policy prohibits us in sexually orientated businesses.
That's oriented.
Yeah. We're not allowed to hang banners. Basically, if a talent happens to be there and someone wants to pay a talent fee for that, that's fine. But we
Okay, all right, I know what this stems from. If somebody in promotions or whatever goes out to one of these, then they're in a hostile work environment, and if somebody complains, then you got to do something about it.
A lawsuit. Okay.
So it's not really a company edict; it's a preventive measure.
From legal.
Who's getting 90 grand?
I told you, it's a friend of mine from home.
Okay, well, what's he sending down? What's the Bank of G getting?
I lent him some money.
How much?
I lent him a couple G's.
For what? Sex change?
No. He was opening a bar.
Oh, all right. How's your restaurant in Frisco going?
Going very well. It's going very well. We're excited about it.
It's very, very good.
I know.
Yeah.
We walked the tab.
I remember.
Yeah. I'm really excited about it. I think, every month we, move more people in and out, so it's really good.
What percentage do you have in the bar, restaurant?
Very small.
Well, how much?
Just a couple.
Couple what?
Couple percent.
Why is it with you everything's, I got to beat it out of you?
You asked me, and I said, what percentage? And I said a couple. Sorry. So I got about...
I don't know if that means a couple grand.
No, I got about 2% of the company.
How much money are you making?
I haven't made anything yet.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
Oh. You look like you got the caffeine shakes. Oh. Well, stop shaking the log. I'll get to it. I'm right in the middle of riveting radio. Shut the hell up.
That's the promo.
No, it's not. Well, if you cut it up, take all the dead air that was right before it, and then throw that in at the end.
Exactly.
Cut all the rest of the extraneous crap out. You got my money to the Bank of Ara?
It's coming.
Mm-hmm. When? Did you get that? What?
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 I asked about it today.
What'd they say?
So they're going to check on it.
What's check on? Give me my money.
We need to get final approval before all that stuff comes down.
Fine. Somebody's going to woo me.
I know they're going to woo you.
Yep.
I'm your biggest proponent to prevent the woo.
How come nobody else wants to keep me from getting wooed?
They do.
No, they don't.
It just takes time.
All right. Come April 3rd of next year, I'm whooshed.
I know. We'll pre-woo.
You're going to jack around, Bone's going to get me.
They have banners.
Yeah. I'm going to go to a station with marketing.
We have banners.
We don't use them.
We use them at all our events. You never come to any station events.
I don't like to.
Well, how do you know that we don't have banners?
Because I hate the Bone.
That was a one-time mistake. Let's count the mistakes on the hand. Probably about 4 or 5.
For you or Jeff?
For me.
That was the time
Well, there's only one on your hand, and that was hiring Jeff.
Let's talk about the greatness. Octopus. Many hands. I've made a couple mistakes.
I'm about to hit the delay. Okay. So you're the octopus now?
I'm just saying. I made a couple mistakes. Hey, you know what? Oh, Jesus.
No. Obviously, when you go to the ladies' room, you take up all the toilets.
Oh, my God. No.
Oral sex with you got to be a triathlon. Or octathlon. You shave all your hairs?
Oh, man.
You do each one different. Depending on who's coming over.
Yeah. I meant that I got a lot of hands.
Mm-hmm.
But we all make mistakes.
Okay.
That's how we learn from them.
I understand. What do you got lined up for Live 7? You're going to have to get some fingers sewn on.
I'm working.
I'm feisty when I'm on the nicotine.
You are. Somebody sent us that email about that.
About the dip?
Keep doing the chaw pillows, brother. Normally, I would tell somebody if I thought they were doing something wrong in their life, but in this case, it seems to agree with you. Some kid, Kara's her name.
Oh. And you'd like to break?
Yes, please.
Are we behind?
Kind of.
Heavy day?
Yes.
Okay. Telephone, Gavin.
Gavin. All right.
Did you get that link that I wanted for my signing bonus?
No.
Go through your email. Find that. That's what I want.
What is it?
I'll tell you off the air.
Okay.
You looking?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
All right, dig around. That's what I want. And the cash. I'm going to go to the Bone. Trey said they got opening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did.
Don't
what?
There it is.
That's what I want.
Well, let's see what this thing is.
All right, I got a break.
All right.
That's what I want. That I want the cash and a contract, and I want to see 8 clams.
I don't have 8 clams.
Better change your name then.
Did you want to see this? This was on Walton & Johnson's website.
No. The Trey just said that they the Bone popped them.
Yeah, and that's on their website.
Attention Dallas-Fort Worth listeners, our contract with the Dallas station has run out, and we are looking for a new long-term home. You can catch the show with streaming, links or podcasts, or you can call stations you want to hear us on. The more noise you make, the more likely we are to able to get them to hook us up. One listeners.
Yeah, that's the part. That's the part.
One listeners suggests free 105.3. Just call and raise hell. We'll make the best deal in the world to whomever wants the show. It is available immediately with a no non-compete problem. Sooner the better. We're going to miss you guys. Our call volume from DFW was going... they syndicated?
Yes.
That was syndicated?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And New Orleans and Houston.
Well, New Orleans I get. Well, in Houston now, too. Shake it up, make some calls. Don't bother calling the old station. They're not interested in your opinion on the Walton & Johnson show. 10%ers unite, and we will return. What does that mean? Brain power?
That's probably what they call their audience somehow.
That makes sense.
Yes, it does. Like Ron and Don had the faithful 51, which turned out to be accurate.
Yeah. You know how the Roy Clark plates always pushes Chloe over?
Yes.
Same thing with Trey and Ron and Don. You thinking about picking up Walton & Johnson?
No, our lineup's currently full.
Well, there's always room for additions. You want people to call you?
No.
All right.
No, we're all good. I know about them, and if I need to make a decision, I'll let them know.
What if you get feedback from their audience?
Well, I just don't think their show fits our lineup.
Why not?
Because we're pretty happy with the lineup that we have right now.
I think you should be open to changes.
Why? We just made changes. We got our man Jagger in the morning.
Well, that's because the
Walton & Johnson.
Walton & Johnson weren't available.
Maybe you can rebroadcast them in the afternoon when Russ leaves.
Yeah. You can pick them up for afternoons.
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Our lineup's fixed. Quite happy.
But you could be swayed if you got a bunch of Walton & Johnson callers.
No, stop calling. Stop calling. Stop calling.
Yep.
Stop calling.
What's going on? What?
That last phone call sounded like...
Dan?
No.
Big Dick?
No, the guy in our... I can't think of his name now. Kurt Johnson. And then Kurt called him and he just hung up on him.
Yeah, you just hung up on the market program director.
Gavin.
Hey, I want that Johnson & Johnson company, please. Is that cool?
Yeah, we'll be sure to pick up Johnson & Johnson right away.
That's probably what they're going to be working with here in about 3 months. All right. You sound busy, Gavin. I'll let you go.
Thanks.
I'll be back.
Gavin.
You usually pick up phones all the time. Why won't you pick up this one?
Because we don't have room in our lineup.
Russ Martin Show.
Oh, it doesn't have an E and an R on it?
I don't understand what that means.
I don't get what that means.
A boner.
Oh.
All right.
The official package store for the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Tezon Blanco Tequila. This Saturday, Office Depot supports Armed Services Day by giving 10% off a qualifying purchase to any member or veteran of any branch of the armed services. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 5. Fed up with city code violators? How to get your neighbors to clean up their act. Followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC5.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get a free ticket today when you purchase one for just $49. That's right, buy one for $49 and get a second ticket free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Get sales tips from mega grill champion George Foreman and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $49 and use coupon code FRIEND to bring a friend for free. That's right, free. Call now, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
The weekend that I was out at Star Power in Southlake, they had specials going on and for the grand opening, and those are still going on. In fact, they're going on at all 3 Star Power locations. A lot of people who came out for the event in Southlake, the fundraiser for Officer Hodges, they'd never been in Star Power before, and a lot of them left with plasmas and a lot of other home theater equipment because they were surprised at how inexpensive the top quality equipment that Star Power has. And Star Power also does price matching. In fact, I had a Southlake officer call me on the way to work and thank me for the connections at Star Power because they did some online price matching. And let's see. For the new store's grand opening in Southlake, they're also holding a drawing for the months of May and June. You can register at any of the 3 stores for a chance to win a 50-inch Pioneer plasma. So if you haven't been into a Star Power before, at least check it out, and you can register to win a 50-inch plasma while you're there. They've got 3 locations, 2 in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, also on Knox and Cole, and their newest location in Southlake. It's on East Southlake Boulevard, right across from the town square near Southlake Boulevard in Carroll. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die.
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
The miniature killer has tormented CSI all season long. Now you'll finally find out who it is.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
The CSI season finale, CBS tonight.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Look what your daughter did.
Oh, man. Is that permanent marker?
Yeah, on every wall.
Wait, what does it say? 25% off paint at Home Depot? Interesting, considering she's 2.
The Home Depot knows how to save you a ton on all the latest paint colors. Get started on your project this weekend with 25% off Ralph Lauren and Glidden Evermore paint. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through May 21st in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
If it's happening right now,
New information tonight.
if it's important to you and your family, you'll see it in the first 5 minutes on CBS 11 News at 10.
Dallas firefighters on the scene.
More breaking news.
Get ready. This storm is heading your way.
More live reports.
We're live tonight in Irving.
Live in Frisco.
You'll see it live in the first 5 minutes of CBS 11 News at 10.
America celebrates Bob Barker's 50 years in television.
I'm so grateful.
Join Bob and a surprise guest superstar for behind-the-scenes stories never told until now. All new special. Then, the miniature killer has tormented Las Vegas. Now you'll find out who it is.
So nice to finally meet you.
But not before a CSI
Oh my God.
becomes the next victim.
Tell me where she is.
The season finale you can't miss.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With zero down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento. With an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. Zero down. $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks. Scope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down. $229 a month. Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down. $229 a month on truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77-Go Rodeo. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gavin, he didn't seem interested.
Can't imagine why not. That's huge. That would be huge.
He still wants the book. and I don't know how he's going to do it, because if Live 7 is June 22nd or 23rd, which one is it?
22nd, Friday.
22nd? Friday's the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's a Friday. Isn't that right, Gavin?
Yes.
Yeah. You get a band yet?
No, working on some.
No. You don't think you're running out of time?
I do.
So what are you going to do if you don't get a major band?
Would hate to move the event, but might have to.
Why don't you just use JD's idea? Take the cash you were going to.
Be the same money.
Be less.
Less, you're right.
Fly John Schneider out. Have pictures with him and my general.
You not only have the regular people that would come to Live 7, you'd also have, if you started at, like, say, 7 o'clock, you'd have kids coming out.
Yeah.
That couldn't get into the venue, obviously, or didn't want to, but still take pictures.
Do that. Fly Adam West End, pictures with a Batmobile. About the same money you'd spend on a major act. This year you'd have people.
Good cheap cover bands.
Yeah. And we'd play. Unless people is the thing that you were trying to avoid. Because that seems to be your MO.
It's not true at all. We've had successful events.
Which one?
I think 5, 6, and 7 were successful.
You think the Violent Femmes, that crowd was a good turnout?
Overall, the event was a good turnout.
The event was, but not when the Violent Femmes took the stage.
Well, that's something we're working on.
Bowling for Soup was good.
Yeah, I like them. Why don't you get them?
They're not available.
They just played.
I've tried hard to get them.
Okay. Well, you got about 5 weeks.
I know, and I might have to put off the event if that's the case. I'd hate to do it, but
I thought you already secured it with the venue.
well, I have a hold on the venue.
Oh. That's a good venue. I think you'll draw there.
I think we will too.
But not if you got no band.
I don't disagree with that.
At least you'll save money on backline. Amps, producers, speakers.
Need none of it.
Yeah. Sound engineers.
Nah.
Won't need ticket takers.
Security.
Yeah.
Parking people.
The overhead's almost nothing. Plus, if you don't let us know something soon, we can't reserve the date for you.
I understand that as well.
What are you going to do?
Well, unfortunately, took a turn the other day.
Took a turn how?
Well, we thought we had a band, but looks like we're not going to be able to get that band.
Oh.
And you don't like the idea of bringing in Schneider and having pictures with the
cars?
I like the idea. I don't quite honestly think that's going to draw 2,000 people.
But you thought Violent Femmes would?
I think the Violent Femmes compared with other bands, yeah.
So why'd everybody leave when the Femmes hit the stage?
Well, there were a lot of factors going on that night.
Yeah, they didn't like them.
Well, there were people that specifically showed up for the Violent Femmes.
Okay. I met them.
Didn't take long.
It doesn't matter who I get. You're going to hate every band that I book.
I have not. I thought the one you were originally trying to book for Live 7 was good.
I know, and I wish I could get them.
Okay.
And I'm still trying.
Why is it Jack FM could put together a concert and they get Don Henley, the Pretenders, and the Stray Hairs?
Stray Hairs? Stray
Tickets
Hairs?
go on sale Saturday for that. It's a great show.
Well, how come they could get something like that and you got to shuffle around for something? And we make more money than Jack FM.
I have no problem.
Tenfold.
Well, maybe then stop calling me. Maybe we start charging then.
Oh, is it a free event?
Live 7's a free event.
Yeah, maybe you should stop doing that.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Even if you only charge $10.
Yeah, still a great price.
And you're okay with that? You think that's not a bad idea?
What did Gillies look like, or the Palladium, whatever it's called now, when we did the white trash there a couple of months ago?
What was the prices?
No, what did it look like inside?
It was pretty packed.
No, it was packed.
Yeah.
And what did we charge? $25?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, when at 35 at the door?
Yeah.
It was 30 at the door, yeah.
All right.
I just have that thing in my head that we've talked about in the past, that it's tough for an anniversary concert. We want to thank the listeners, and so.
Well, then you get them a reduced rate.
Well,
they'll still come out. You can give them stuff when you get there.
For $10, yeah.
Yeah, a good show for $10. That's a hell of a deal.
Unless you don't give a rat's ass about the listeners, and if you don't, I'll tell them.
Clearly, I'm in a no-win situation.
I'd take it as a backhand to the face if you brought in Violent Femmes.
It's not a backhand to the face. They had a huge hit.
Yeah, book them. Sponsored by Walton & Johnson.
Yeah.
It'd be the emptiest place.
Okay. Just trying to help you out.
Have you got any suggestions on bands?
I think JD's idea was a good idea. You get some really good local cover bands. You turn it into an event instead of a concert. Right now, you got a concert without a band. You make it
an event.
Like the White Trash Party. It's an event.
It starts early. People start taking pictures where kids can come out. They love the Batmobile. They love the General Lee.
Did you call him, JD?
I'm going to call him tomorrow.
Why are you waiting until tomorrow?
I just didn't have time today. I'll give him a ring. I also was going to wait a couple of days. I don't want to be like a groupie and call him every day.
Well, just call him and ask him who his booking guy is, and if he wants to talk, then he will, and if he doesn't, then he'll give you the booking guy's name.
He's always been really, really nice on the phone. I'll give him a ring.
Call him during the break.
Okay.
What is it, Charles?
Hey, man, Gavin's a fool if he wouldn't do that. Anybody would take John Snyder and Adam West. That would be awesome. Man, I know a bunch of buddies that show up just for that.
Yeah, especially with Adam West, because what is he, in his mid-70s?
Right.
I mean, he still looks good, but obviously he's not going to keep taking these appearances much longer.
Exactly. And that's like one of the Star Wars things. They get 5,000-6,000 people out at those things.
Yeah.
Somebody like John Snyder and Adam West, you're going to call them in left and right.
And the cars. Thanks, Charles. No, he's right. I forgot about that. These Comic Cons.
Absolutely
that I think they have in Plano every year. Those things are they're always packed with a bunch of freaks.
Well, money's money.
Look what John Snyder said. 2 days, they have 100,000 people go to Duke Fest.
No, you're right.
And
because that's an event. It's not just a concert. It's a concert and just the freak show.
It's an all-day event. Do it all day out there and broadcast from there, except for this show.
Yeah. No, we ain't doing that.
No.
From Duke Fest?
No. I'm sorry, from Live 7.
Oh.
Start out middays, broadcast out there live.
There you go, Gavin. There's your promotion.
Make it an all-day event.
And Adam West has a new popularity among a younger generation because of Family Guy.
Yeah, you don't have to sell it.
Do you have contact information on him?
Adam West?
Yes.
I do.
Okay.
I go home and fire it up.
Okay.
So there you go, Gavin. Your promotion's saved. You're quite welcome.
Thank you. Just give me the information.
You know what? I'll set it up for you. You've done a lot for this show.
If we could set it up, that would be great.
I'll do it. I'll take care of it. I'll save Live 7.
I appreciate that.
June 22nd?
Yeah.
All right. I'll have it done by the end of the day.
That'd be cool.
Anytime I can help my buddy.
Thank you.
Octopussy. I have to get you toilet paper for your birthday. Do you do all 8 of them front to back?
Because you know.
Yeah, you get an infection the other way.
I meant hands.
All right, whatever. All right, I have to do something entertaining. Bye.
And what did that Loverboy guitar finally end up going for? You had him.
That auction's not over yet. Dan, get ready for news. Let me look this up. No, it's my bid on eBay. Hold on.
What are you bidding for?
I don't want to say because I don't want it to go up.
Okay, good
It's
idea.
a part for the charger.
Oh, okay.
What am I looking for?
The Loverboy guitar that's
All
on.
right, let me go to my website. You need a legal ID, Cliff?
Yes, please.
All right. It's at $350 right now.
Okay. And it closes when?
Sunday afternoon. It's $13.50. Almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sunday afternoon.
Okay.
Which guitar is it?
Difference does it make?
I was just curious.
You want it?
No.
Shut up. Why do you want to know? Do you want it?
No.
Why are you asking?
Gavin,
I was just
Gavin's got a
curious as
guitar
to,
room.
was it the guitar? I know you bought one for New Year's Eve that you didn't, got busy and didn't auction off.
I sold that one.
Oh, okay.
This is a Gibson, not a Gibson, an Epiphone SG that we got from Guitar Center.
Okay, I remember. And Loverboy signed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
That's why we're auctioning it off. Are you interested in it?
Yes.
It's $350 right now.
Okay.
Gavin, you going to bid on the guitar?
Nah.
Oh, that's right. You got Loverboy to sign one for you when they were here.
So? What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
I fronted the money.
Okay. How much the foundation get out of that?
Man, I can't even get a guitar that I paid for signed.
Don't worry about it. I bet I could say it like that on the air and not have to hit the delay.
I wouldn't.
What if I added a TY to the end of it?
Yeah, you might be able to get away with that.
Well, you give it a shot.
I'm not gonna. I don't want any time off right now.
All right.
Everybody's getting time off, it seems like.
No, yeah. All right, 403 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, May 17th, 2007. Birthdays today. Sugar Ray Leonard is 51. Bob Saget is also 51. Bill Paxton is 52. And Dennis Hopper is 71. Key senators and the White House reached an agreement today on an immigration overhaul that would grant quick legal status to millions of illegal immigrants already in the U.S. and fortify the border. The plan would create a temporary worker program to bring new arrivals to the U.S. New high-tech enforcement measures also would be instituted to verify that workers are here legally. Senator Edward Kennedy, of course, from Massachusetts, said he expects Bush to endorse the agreement. The accord...
I wish his face would finally just explode. Kennedy.
Yeah, I know. That's alcohol. That's an alcohol bloat, we call it.
His face?
Yes.
Why would that make you bloat? I thought alcohol works as a diuretic.
If you drink over a number of years, you get what's called alcohol bloat, which is just a big puffy.
Well, his face has always had that.
He's always had that, but it gets worse with alcohol. And your nose grows and bulbs.
And there's nothing you can do about that?
I don't.
What's that pounding?
Is that out front? It can't be.
Let me go see.
They were working out front at 3 o'clock.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
You busy?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Would you mind seeing what that pounding is?
Yeah, I can't hear it, but I'll look.
You can't hear it on the air? It's moving the meters in here.
I don't hear anything, but I'll check it out.
Everybody else hears it, right?
God, yes. Sounds like somebody's beating on the wall here in the studio.
Chloe, run out there and look. Obviously, Gavin's too busy relaxing. Isn't it amazing they didn't start that until we got on the air?
I know.
I'm telling you, this whole construction thing out front between the TV station and the radio station, where they got the street torn up, that's a Laura Miller thing. It's her last jab at me on the way out.
You're right, because they really, truly do not start working until 3, because I get in here at 11:30, nothing moving. 3 o'clock, I went out back in the parking lot, and boom, boom, boom. Straight up 3.
What are all the phone lines, Dan?
It's people saying that they can hear it.
I know they can hear it. If it's going to move the meters in here, you can hear it. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Man, I thought my heart was about to explode, and I realized it was on the damn radio.
Oh, all right, thanks. Well, let's see if it starts again, because it stopped. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
One guy called in and thought it was Diane.
What's the status on that? Is she coming? Was it her?
No, that wasn't her.
Not sure.
You find it, Chloe?
Yeah.
What was it?
Jack FM.
What were they doing?
Really, they moved the speakers or something, and so they had something in Q. That's what they said, and it sounded like that.
Gavin, do you know what it was?
Yeah, I think he had it. He was cranking the monitor, and it was heavy bass, and that's where it came from.
Oh. All right, that makes sense then. All right, Dan, good.
All right, so anyway, the accord sets the stage for what promises to be a bruising battle next week in the Senate on one of Bush's top non-war priorities.
They're not going to get it done.
I think they will.
Yeah, this one I think will.
Why all of a sudden is...
it makes too much sense.
Because the Democrats control Congress, and they're...
Isn't it amazing that Bush's own party doesn't want to help him out with it?
Oh, they're going to absolutely... The hardcore Republicans are going to be the ones that absolutely put up the biggest fight for this. Because they think it's amnesty.
It doesn't make any difference if it's amnesty or not. Not doing anything about it, which the Republicans are doing, is amnesty.
There's no
You don't do anything. You don't enforce the laws. You do absolutely nothing, including leaving the border porous. That's amnesty. That's leaving the front door open. And the longer you think about it, the longer you don't do anything, the worse that the situation's going to get.
There are idiots, especially in the House, Republicans, that they really believe it is a viable option to deport 12 million people.
You know what? Here's what they ought to do. Try it with 1,000. Just start small.
Try it with 100.
Just come out and have a big truck and say, all right, we're going to start scooping them up and see what happens when everybody shows up and they decide they don't want to go.
There's absolutely no other option. Anything else is just mental masturbation.
And yet, you would think at some point there would be a compassionate side to this, because what you're talking about is really separating families. You have kids here that were born here.
Yeah. That's of no concern. It's not doing anything.
There's nothing.
They're making absolutely no headway. There's nothing being done. And even if you shipped them all back, it doesn't make any difference.
No.
There's no penalty. They'll come back. We're never really going to secure the border. Obviously, we don't want to.
Well, that's in this.
We've got the money, we've got the manpower, we've got the technology. We don't want to do it.
This does actually fortify the border. This thing.
All right, and how?
I didn't say. I don't know.
Okay, that means nothing to me. We're going to fortify the border. How? You going to stick up more cameras so we can watch them come over?
Hopefully,
at least that'll help us with the population count.
I see them coming.
Just saying we're going to fortify the border means absolutely nothing, unless you're going to stick up a wall from start to finish during the entire border and stick the National Guard down there.
A couple thousand more troops. That has to be done. Has to be. We are so lucky that we haven't got popped. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't taken advantage of that.
Well,
the terrorists.
We have thwarted, like the one at Fort Dix last week. We've thwarted quite a few, and there's probably ones we haven't even heard about.
I understand, but we're not watching the border.
No, not at all. Like I said before, if a boat can float up from Cuba and land in the Florida Keys, we're not watching.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Angry employees confronted the CEO of American Airlines Wednesday over management bonuses, underscoring troubled labor relations at the nation's biggest carrier. But shareholders rejected a union-backed resolution to vote on executive compensation. Union leaders said the bonuses broke a management promise to share gains as AMR recovered from huge losses. But Chairman and Chief Executive Gerard Arpey declined to back down on the bonuses, which totaled about $160 million in stock for nearly 900 managers. Arpey moved to end the annual shareholders meeting abruptly after a pilot said executives were more focused on raising AMR's stock price than on growing the actual company. AMR held the meeting at a company training center amid heavy security, which Arpey said was a response to last month's Virginia Tech massacre. A few miles away, Southwest Airlines held its annual meeting, and the tone couldn't have been more different.
Hang on, what did you just say no about, John?
The fact that they have to have security at their annual meeting is not because of the Virginia Tech shootings. It's because your pilots want to kill you. You're not sharing the profits. You're making money, and your big guys are making money. You know what? Like I said, shove 300 people in your headquarters and see how far they get to Chicago. The guys that actually fly the planes aren't getting to share the profit, and the people in the.
And I'm going to guess all the execs couldn't give a rat's ass, because what's going to happen?
Nothing.
Are all the pilots going to stop?
Absolutely.
Are they going to quit? Where are they going to go?
They're not going to.
You're going to give up everything you've got, all the equity you've built with American, and go someplace else?
Well, the pilot union, it will. That's the problem. It's not individual pilots that will quit. It's the union as itself can step out. Then you got all of them out, and you got nobody to fly your airplanes. Fly your headquarters.
You're feisty.
Well, it's so frustrating for a corporation like that to not finally, when they're finally making money, the guys out on the lines moving the actual airplanes, which is your basic reason for profit. Last time I checked, American Airlines, that they're not sharing the profit with the people that are out working the airplanes, working the streets, making it happen. He wouldn't like, in this business, thank you, don't salute. You don't need to salute. It's like if this company didn't want to pay you, but they wanted to, CBS was doing very well, but they didn't want to give you any cash. You're the one making the profit.
It's funny, around here, it works the opposite.
Exactly.
Company ain't making any cash.
It works the opposite, and, they're not the opposite in most companies, I'll say, but most companies try to share the profits. Americans are not.
Well, the thing that would piss me off as a pilot is they had to bring this up. They had to have a protest that said, we've been on a salary lock for 3 or 4 years. And actually, you guys knew you got the bonus, and you weren't going to do anything about it. We had to bring it to your attention before you were going to make any moves. And now they're not going to do that.
Get in our uniforms, and we have to walk them down the side. These are guys that are making, $200,000 a year flying multi-million-dollar jets, and they're having to walk the streets to protest. It's just retarded. And the final line of this was actually kind of funny. When they talk about the annual meeting over at Southwest Airlines, the breezy Southwest meeting was hosted by the wisecracking chairman, Herb Kelleher. Outside employees on their lunch break played volleyball in the sandpit.
That's always been Kelleher's big selling point, is he would actually associate with the employees, and you felt like if you told him something, he'd listen to it.
Yeah, when I worked there, like I said, he always said, my door really is open. In fact, he had a chief pilot walk in one time and say, you know what, I'm pissed off at you because it's easier for a flight attendant to get in here and talk to you than it is me. And he said, yeah, you're right. You know what? They talk to my customers. You don't. I want to hear what they have to say.
Did you ever meet Herb?
I did. We actually had a luncheon with him.
How long were you
flight attendant?
Stewardess.
Here we go. Flight attendant. I was a flight attendant for about 6 months on Southwest. Great airline. Yes, I did meet Herb. And he would speak to everybody. The biggest problem with Herb Kelleher is getting him into meetings because he speaks to everybody in the headquarters and knows everybody by name.
How long did you have to train to be a stewardess?
Flight attendant, 6 weeks. I think it's down to 4 weeks now.
I think it's a stewardess because the last time I was on a Southwest flight, that little button over my head had a dress on it.
I believe it's actually the man symbol now. If you want to go, last time you were on air.
This was about a year and a half ago, or whenever Gavin and I flew to Austin. The little button over our head had a little chick on it.
Well, clearly I'm not a chick, and I didn't wear a dress. I wore shorts and tennis shoes. What's wrong with shorts and tennis shoes?
Hot pants?
It's called our fun wear. No, men.
Along with those Hooters socks.
You can wear either your dress.
You wear shorts and Hooters socks?
No.
Who would take your shirt and pull it back and tie a knot?
Nobody did that. Nobody did that. It's fun wear. It was like a polo and your shorts and tennis shoes you could wear. Or you could wear your dress blues if you want to.
Your dress?
Dress blues.
Yeah, okay.
Uniform.
All right. No offense.
Well, yeah, kind of. A great job.
Federal Reserve Chairman Ben Bernanke said today that he did not believe the growing number of mortgage defaults would seriously harm the economy. Facing criticism from members of Congress about lax regulation, he also promised that the Fed would do everything possible to crack down on abuses that have put millions of homeowners in jeopardy of defaulting on their mortgages. Bernanke said that it was likely that there would be further increases in mortgage delinquencies and foreclosures this year and in 2008. He did not believe this problem would be enough to derail the overall economy, though.
Cole, would you turn the air down some more? It's still stifling in here. Good then.
All right. 3 American soldiers went missing on Saturday after their convoy was ambushed in a volatile region south of Baghdad.
There's some audio for on this one.
All right.
A massive search team of at least 4,000 American troops has been deployed to try and find the missing soldiers.
28.
Brigadier General Perry Wiggins admits the Army has intelligence that the captured soldiers are still alive, but saying any more about that intelligence might put those lives in more danger.
It may jeopardize the operation. And I owe that to the soldiers that are on the ground. I owe that to the soldiers who are missing, and I owe that to their families. So I don't want to get into specifics because I want to bring those soldiers back safe and sound to their families.
So clearly they have intel that these guys are still alive. I can't imagine where they are.
Where's the big hunk of grass you're supposed to bring in for me, Chloe?
I'm sorry, I didn't think you really wanted a big hunk of grass in the studio, making it dirty.
It's a lot easier for me to spit.
Just get AstroTurf, just like a doormat.
Okay, cool. I didn't even think of that. So
okay,
now that'll work.
That's what I asked for.
Okay, I was thinking like a big plot of grass.
Or whatever. I just wanted something on the ground that I could spit on, not have to worry about it.
Plus AstroTurf we can wash off. Clean it every day.
Now I got to spit in a cup like a truck driver.
Sorry, I'll get it for you tomorrow. Sorry.
What is it, Trey?
Most people who dip spit in cups.
I like the grass idea.
It's much more manly.
Yeah. God damn.
Cup's nasty.
Okay. A Pakistani man being held in Guantanamo Bay is claiming he was tortured and his family hounded by U.S. authorities. According to the Associated Press, the father of Majid Khan claims his son was tied to a chair, beaten, and deprived of sleep. But a transcript of a hearing last month reveals what Khan defines as mental torture. He says he endured at Guantanamo. Khan says he was forced to use unscented deodorant and shampoo. He had to play sports with a ball that did not bounce, had his baby pictures taken away, was not given a DVD player, and the people who cleaned his cell left marks on the walls. That information was actually not in the AP story.
That's something you fill out when you move into an apartment. Yeah. But there really is torture going on down there, right?
According to our government, no.
Yes.
Actually, really no, because it's been watched too much.
Originally, was there torture going on down there?
I'm sure there was some sleep deprivation, waterboarding, stuff like that. But now we're going to places like Ethiopia and countries where we have a much freer reign to do as we wish.
We take people there?
Yes.
Ooh. What do we do? Why are we in Ethiopia?
We outsource it like everything else in this country.
Independent contractors take it to countries that turn a blind eye to torture, and there you have a free reign to really do
so no,
whatever you
we're
want.
not torturing Ethiopians.
No, we're taking people there.
Oh, they took my flies. Fly had been with me since a child.
We thought we were doing you a favor.
Yeah.
Get rid of the flies.
That's my fly.
Which one?
And put the dirt back on my head.
We're trying to clean you up.
I want the dirt on my head, and I want my flies back. Well, those are my flies.
I'm sorry. We've killed the flies.
Camel say what?
We thought we were doing you a favor. We've killed the flies. They're flies.
They're mine.
Not anymore. Sorry.
Fly murderer.
I'll get you some nice wasps.
I would break not because of a punchline, it's just through embarrassment. We'll be back.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
DFWVW.net. Get the payment you want in 10 minutes or less. DFWVW.net.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die.
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no record USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Bill Inn, an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes,
I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich mud terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Tonight is the finale of The Office on NBC, and there's so much to tune in for, it's crazy. Last year, Jim says to Pam, "I'm in love with you." Last week, Pam steps up to Jim in front of everyone.
Jim, I called off my wedding because of you, and now we're not even friends.
Plus, Michael might be leaving for a job in corporate, and Jim is up for the same job.
Okay, that is not funny.
But you know it's gonna be. Remember, it starts early, 8/7 Central, and it's an hour long, so get there early. Plus, the finale of Scrubs and an incredible ER finale. A great night on NBC. Did I mention get there early?
The U.S. Border Patrol is looking for the right men and women to help protect America's borders.
Do you have what it takes? Are you up to the challenge? Visit www.borderpatrolagentsupply.com to learn more about what the U.S. Border Patrol has to offer qualified candidates.
Join the Border Patrol for an exclusive hiring event at the Hyatt Regency at DFW Airport on Saturday, May 19th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. There you can speak directly with a Border Patrol recruiter, participate in a study session, and take a pretest.
Apply online in advance at www.borderpatrolagentsupply.com. Then join us on the 19th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Hyatt Regency at DFW Airport.
Walk-in candidates are welcome.
Log on today at www.borderpatrolagentsupply.com or call 877-BP-INFO-1.
The U.S. Border Patrol is an equal opportunity employer.
If you're ready to get into your first home and you don't know how to start the process, you'll do yourself a favor and call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He'll walk you through the entire process, and he'll make it easy for you to understand. A lot of people are scared of the process, and you should be. Dan just did a story in the news. There are a lot of people in the process of losing their homes because they dealt with lenders in the past who didn't give a rat's ass about them, and now they're not going to have a place to live. If you're thinking about buying or refinancing, even if your credit is a little iffy, you can call Rodney Anderson. And even if he can't get you approved, he can give you instructions of things to do over the next year to clean up your credit. So not only could you possibly get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. You can go to his website. You can read about financing. The website is rodneyanderson.com. You can read about alternative financing. You can read about construction financing if you want to build. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. Rodney's handled a lot of different mortgages in this building, Gavin, mine, JD's, and that's not just something I'm going to hand over to anybody. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by DNM Leasing.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle? I mean,
Bob!
oh,
Come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane. Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoloasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this setting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or online, it's dmautoloasing.com.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC5.
Musicians, Guitar Center's May financing event is going on right now. And that means it's your chance to get the gear you want with no payments and no interest for a full year. Plus, you'll also find special May deals in every department. Epiphone acoustics, only $99. 12 pairs of drumsticks, just $10. Buy a Sterling condenser mic, get a Pro Tools M-Box Mini free. Guitar Center's May financing event. Top name gear, great deals, and you don't have to pay for a full year.
The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die.
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33.
They're powerful, they're tough and capable. Meet Nissan's lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The powerful, roomy Nissan Armada with automatic headlights, available power liftgate, and a 317 horsepower V8. The athletic Xterra with a covered gearbox, easy easy clean rear cargo area, and a 266 horsepower V6. The legendary Pathfinder with seating for 7 and a 266 horsepower V6. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Get the size SUV you need and get a great deal today, like $1,000 Nissan cash back or 0.7% financing on the athletic Nissan Xterra. Nissan trucks and SUVs. Powerful, tough, and capable. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan. Shift your ride. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Xterra from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Offers end 5/31/07.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 5. Fed up with city code violators? How to get your neighbor to clean up their act. Followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trimhomerealty.com.
You getting any leads off your free ads?
No.
Okay.
What a wonderful... lot of voicemails. A lot of emails.
I know Century 21 pays a lot of cash for
ton of cash.
The spots in the station.
Yeah, it's
Did you barter this deal? Did you trade it? How'd you work that out?
Some companies can't even afford to advertise on this show.
No.
It's that whole part in there about whether you have any or not.
That's called building a relationship.
You have to have a customer base. Everybody eventually needs housing.
Especially you.
You have to listen to it more than I do.
I know, it rings all the time. I'm in here at 11:30, and it's ringing the minute I open the door.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hello.
What do you got?
I have got, well, first of all, NBC Nightly News, and then on northbound 35 Simmons, just past 635, you got 2 lanes blocked, the HOV and left lanes, and that traffic's backed up to Royal. On 75 Central southbound past Beltline, there's a crash in the left lane. You're backed up to the Bush Turnpike. On 360 southbound, southbound 360 at Carrier Green Oaks, they finally cleared a wreck. It's backed up to 183, though. And that left lane still gone in the Fort Worth Mid-Cities area, westbound 183 at Amon Carter. That's an ongoing project 24/7, so just get used to it till they're done. Waxahachie, southbound 35 at Ovilla Road. The 2 right lanes are closed, and traffic is backed up to Parkerville. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 60 for the low tonight, 77 tomorrow for our high, 80 degrees now at Live 105.3. No rain until next Monday, by the way.
All right. Dan, you want to finish up here?
Certainly can.
Line 1?
Yeah.
Yes, Tom.
Hey, what's up, Russ? There's an option to this whole immigration thing that no one has even brought up or afraid to think of, I think. Just annex Mexico.
They're doing it to us.
I know, but why don't we annex them?
We don't have the resources to run this country.
Right.
Well,
and then you're going to take one of the...
they never stopped us before.
No, you're right. All right, thanks.
A lot of oil.
A lot of tourist business. We're going down there anyway.
And the tourist business would pick up if you know that it was a little more...
stable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Domesticated.
Mm-hmm. You're right. My only downside about going to Mexico, you really never quite know what you're going to get.
And that's why I don't go anymore. Because as they sell it to you, it doesn't make any sense. You're going to go someplace that's hot, sweaty. You're going to stay in a room with very little anything.
Yeah.
You got to be careful of what you eat, drink, where you go.
Not so much anymore. Like I said, the last few times I've been down there, there've been no problems at all. The bus system is awesome in Cancun. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's like a quarter will take you anywhere. And the buses run every 45 seconds. It's really, really easy to get around with that car.
Where was it you guys went without me on my birthday? Was that Jamaica?
That was Jamaica.
Oh.
That, not so much. Easy to get around. Beaches are prettier.
How was that bus ride getting to the property?
Jesus Christ. 2 hours of just...
Was it really 2 hours?
It was,
Who all went? Did you go, Chloe?
We stopped.
Trey?
No.
Dan?
So about halfway there, they stop at a rest stop to let you get out and have something to drink. And that's when they stuff whatever they want to stuff in your pockets.
What are they putting in your pockets?
They offer you drugs.
What'd you get?
I didn't get anything.
How come?
I don't do drugs. Eddie got some dope shoved in his pocket. Literally.
Eddie Boyd?
Eddie Boyd. He didn't keep it, but he got some. But the beaches are prettier, but it's harder to get around. Yes, it was an hour, and I'll say with the stop, it was almost 2 hours.
That's why you take the puddle jumper.
I still got no desire to go. You hot, you sweaty, you're away from all your stuff.
Jamaica's beautiful. I'd go back there in a minute. Mexico, I'd go back to Cancun.
It's just the other irritating factor is just the tipping. That's the least of my concerns, but that's a big part of it.
But they love our money, and they really are appreciative of whatever. You can give them $1, and that's to them, that's $20.
Yeah, Jamaica wears you out on the tipping because everyone is trying to hustle you.
Well, everybody's so broke, yeah.
They're all broke in the tourist areas.
Yeah.
And the only influx of cash is me coming in, and I got to tip everybody.
I know. Literally at the line, I think I've told the story, there's that line in the beach where there's a security guard sitting there. If you walk over that other side of the beach, you're now off property, and they write your name down, and they write your room number down.
Why?
Just in case you don't come back.
Oh.
They want to know who to look for. And when you come back across that line, they check your name back off the list. But if night comes and you haven't come back, they come looking for you. Because it's just, that's the city, and that's very poor. I watched a guy dive into the ocean, get a squid, and eat it on the beach. He was so hungry. Live. I literally went over. I mean, it's so sad because you're standing at this line with the security guard, and you look to your right, and there's food, and there's booze, and there's music, and there's whatever. And to the left, there's people starving. I went over and got some burgers and snuck them across the line and gave them to the locals.
Very humanitarian of you.
It's just...
Then you went back to your room.
Well, yeah, I'm not staying there.
Don't like seafood.
I went back to my room and listened to Dan Lewis play DVDs all night. Everybody else is out partying. Him and his wife spent almost the whole vacation in the room watching DVDs.
Were you in the same room with him?
He was next door to me.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sure he regrets it. That's probably the last vacation.
Yes. Yes, they got up the next morning. We all stayed out, and we'd all partied, and we'd all had sex on the beach and everything else the night before. So it was like, I guess probably 10 o'clock before we got up to have breakfast. And he and Laura come up, straight up to the table, all four of us. It was whatever, didn't matter who it was. And he goes, well, we've been up since 7 o'clock, and we've already walked the beach. Good. Get away from me. You're blocking my son. It's like, we care. It's because you went to bed at midnight watching DVDs. Shut up and get on my son.
And Dan would always walk around in clothes that would accentuate his nastiness.
He's the only guy that couldn't go scuba diving because he couldn't swim around the pool. You have to be able to swim around the circumference of
once?
Just once. Maybe twice around without touching the wall before they'll take you on what's called a resort dive. You don't have a license, but they'll take you out and scuba dive.
Can you do it on your back?
You can do any stroke you want. All you have to do is go around the pool twice and not touch the wall.
Just stay afloat.
Did he try it on his back?
He tried it. He tried it, but he just couldn't make it. So he couldn't scuba with us.
Could he not swim well, or just because he was so fat?
He was just heavy. He couldn't do it. He just ran out of energy.
Ready, Dan?
Did you see this, by the way?
I don't understand it. Just tell me what he wants.
He's saying you're white trash if tipping bothers you.
Well, I'm white trash. I don't like the tip. I don't like the fact that I got it. In fact, I just got the bill from Mother's Day yesterday.
How much was that?
Doesn't really matter what it was.
Okay.
It was Mother's Day, and I'll get it out of them.
Yeah, you will.
But they because it's the country club, they add the gratuity on for you.
Right. A lot of high-end restaurants do that.
And they added it on after the tax had been added.
Okay.
I ain't tipping on the tax.
Well, it's the
And you're not.
What?
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh, you're not really?
No.
Why would you tip on the tax?
Well, I mean, what are you talking about? A couple more dollars?
I don't care. That would be my decision if I want to tip on the tax or not. And I ain't tax tipping.
That's true. But would you give exactly 15%? Don't you normally tip like 20?
I normally do 20.
And what was it? 15?
Actually, they normally tack on 18. But I still like that to be my call.
Well, that's true. It should be your decision.
Now, is it being a tight ass, the tip pre-tax? I don't care.
I know. We've said that forever. You don't really care.
I mean, you had more than 6 people, so I understand. Do they always do that, or
Yes.
just because you have?
Yes.
Oh.
The standard thing is supposed to make it easy for you, because a lot of people come in, they just played golf, they want to go in, they don't want to mess with a bunch of stuff. They bring the ticket to the table, you sign it, and they go on. I understand that. I ain't tipping on tax.
It's a few dollars more.
I don't care.
I know. It's just a couple of bucks. You're going to a country club. They don't really think people are going to penny you at a country club. Like I said, we grew up in a country club. We just go sit down and have lunch, and I never even saw a tab.
Well, I didn't grow up that way.
Well, you do live that way now.
Well, I didn't grow up that way.
Well, I don't live that way now.
My perspective has changed from the way that, or it's the same from when I grew up. I don't just throw money around for no reason.
Tipping somebody is not throwing around for no reason. That's somebody that's earned a tip for the most part. Normally, they work pretty hard.
I didn't say I got bad service.
Okay, there you go. Worth a couple of dollars more, a couple of dollars to you, you'll never know the difference.
One day I might.
Oh, Jesus.
Didn't you just buy a $450 radar detector?
Yes. What's wrong with that?
Because you don't need it.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Why not?
No cop's going to give you a ticket, and then if you should happen to find one that would, you've got free legal services that take care of it for you.
All right, if I don't buy a radar detector because I think I'm always going to get out of a ticket because the cop's going to let me go, I deserve to get written up every day coming to work. I didn't start the foundation to get out of tickets.
No,
it just worked out that way.
I'm not saying you did.
Then I'm not going to depend on it.
Okay.
Plus, it's a toy. It's fun to play with. It does all those cool things. Did you see this, speaking of cars?
Which one of those, Dan? 1, 2? Is it all 2? All right. Yes, David.
Hey, Russ, I just wanted to let you know, it didn't just happen to you having to pay the tip after the tax was already added. It happened to me, and I wasn't at a country club. I was just at a restaurant for Mother's Day brunch, and it kind of ticked me off.
See?
Well,
it's got nothing. Thanks, David. It's got nothing to do with the service of the food.
No,
now I'm helping them pay their taxes.
It's a few dollars, and you got great service and wonderful food. I would say let that one go.
I don't believe I can.
Yes, you can.
Did I see what?
Oh, this. I pulled this up. Somebody sent me the link.
Yeah, I saw that a couple of days ago. That's what I told Gavin I wanted for a signing bonus.
Oh, is that it?
Sweet. Have you seen it?
No, I've not. Why would that be so much?
It's built from the ground up.
Oh, okay.
It's not Burt Reynolds Trans Am from Smokey and the Bandit. It's a 78 Trans Am that they use the body, and then everything short of the sheet metal is all current technology. It's got projector headlamps. It's got fuel injection. How did you find this?
Somebody sent me the link.
Oh.
Russ needs this now.
You see how much it is?
Yes. I can't.
And that's the starting price, $130,000.
Jesus.
Introducing Burt Reynolds Edition Trans Am. Well, I'm not going to plug the website. Legendary style meets supercar performance in this limited production hand-built muscle car. When the 1970, I thought it was a 78 TA.
I did too.
I think it was.
That sounds familiar.
When the 1977 Special Edition Trans Am was chosen to star alongside Burt Reynolds in the classic movie Smokey and the Bandit, history was made. Burt and the Trans Am became superstars of pop culture. Actually, I didn't read that much about the car.
Just interesting, all these TV cars are making a resurgence.
Well, this one was in the works long before the John Schneider thing went up for auction. It's hard to please everyone with just one car, so we've created different performance levels for the Trans Am. Visually, all the cars are very similar to one another. The differences. Bandit 2. Mm-hmm. Very special. Doesn't say what's in it, though. Is this all you printed? Because I think there's more on the website.
I can pull more. Right, it's right here.
Trey, did you get the paperwork I needed for the General Lee auction?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
You fill it out, or I got it?
I've filled out the generics. You're going to have to fill out some of the others.
What are you doing?
I got a bid on the General Lee.
Or actually, if your account numbers haven't changed, then I can fill out most of it.
All right.
You're selling the car?
I'm going to bid. Huh?
What are you doing?
Bidding on the General Lee.
Schneider's?
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind?
Of course.
That's going to go for over $500,000 at least.
We don't know that.
Yeah, you do, because I think that's the minimum bid he has on it, wasn't it? $500,000?
I don't know. That's where it started.
You're going to put $500,000 for a Charger that you already have.
I don't have that one.
Your car's just the same. It's identical.
This one's got a newer engine.
Change the motor for $500,000. You put a Huey helicopter motor in it.
Whose?
Huey. Huey choppers.
Oh.
That's the big ones.
Do I got to start the bidding at $500,000?
That was the reserve.
No, I don't think the bidding starts there, but that may be the reserve.
The interior of prototype number 1 is 99% of the production version, again, with only minor detail changes. It's for the Bandit car.
I just want to know what's under the hood.
Let me look here if it says.
I just saw pictures, and it looked like everything was just all current technology in a 70s, I guess a 77 Trans Am.
462-inch traditional Pontiac V8 with aluminum heads, 9.5 to 1 compression, with a hydraulic roller camshaft.
Good.
The engine made 496 horsepower on the dyno. The transmission's a 5-speed manual, and the suspension system features upper and lower tubular control arms.
I don't like manual. They got auto.
I'm sure they will for you, if you like it. With a performance leaf springs in the rear, with sub-frame connectors keeping everything properly located. Wheels are 18x9, billet aluminum snowflakes all the way around.
Upgrades?
Look here. Not on this page.
All right, I'll look at it later. Okay. Well, I sent the link to Gavin. That's what I wanted as a signing bonus.
That's $130,000. That's the start.
That's starting at. That's probably the low end engine.
Probably running up $200,000.
Possibly.
And now you're going to bid $500,000 or more for the General Lee?
I don't know. I don't know how much his car is going to go for. Maybe I'll get pre-registered.
You have one. What the hell you want to buy his? You have one.
His is cleaner.
Clean yours. Take it by the size.
I don't know how much I'll bid. If it starts out retarded, then I won't do anything.
You know it's going to go for at least $500,000.
I don't know that.
What would you pay? What would your high end be? Considering he's probably going to, if he comes to town, he'll sign yours, so that won't be a big deal. Yours will be signed.
I'd go 3.
Yeah.
I go 3.
$100,000 for something you already have.
I don't have that one.
You've got one identical. It's the same car. Side by side, it's the same freaking car.
Mine's nasty.
Spend $50,000 and make yours pristine. Instead of $300,000?
We'll see how the auction goes. I may not do anything, but you got to get pre-registered or you can't...
You can't do anything.
Bid at all.
When does it start, Saturday?
I don't know. Is it Saturday?
I think that's what he said. I left him a message during the break, by the way.
Okay. Ask him about Live 7?
Correct.
Okay. Dan? I can't see your fingers.
Line 4.
All right. Yes, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
True story. A couple of years ago, I went into a restaurant with me and 2 or 3 other people, and we sat down and ate. The service just sucked. So when I got up, I didn't leave a tip. And the waitress comes up to me and says, well, you didn't leave a tip. Okay. Well, I have a family of support, okay, and I pointed to the manager across the room. I said, go talk to that bastard over there about giving you minimum wage, and we'll talk later. Bye. I still don't get where all of the waiters and waitresses, they don't work for minimum wage. It's $2.10 or $2.90 or whatever plus tips. I haven't figured out how restaurants get around not paying minimum wage to people.
Yeah, that's kind of a jackass angle that they take. Why not just pay them a decent wage and the tips are a bonus?
Yeah.
They'll make them depend on that.
The restaurants, I know the markup for most restaurants, they're milking money out their butt. They could pay the people to work there.
No, you're right.
How do they get around that? Because it's hourly?
Oh, hang on. She come out in the parking lot after you?
No, she met me there at the cash register.
Oh.
I just pointed to the manager. I went, go talk to that a-hole over there about giving you minimum wage and get out of my way. I left. I never went back. Consequently, they closed down because the service sucked. So.
Where was it?
Down here in Johnson County where I live.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Robert.
Bye.
I think that's always been an exemption into the minimum wage.
I know. It's an exemption, but you don't have to.
No.
As an employer, you don't have to rape them and give them $2.10 or whatever it is an hour. Make them depend on a-holes like me to support their family. Because if that's what you're looking for, you might as well call someone else.
And the bad thing is, then most places will pay their bartenders $10, $12 an hour.
And they still work on tips. And you tip bartenders more because you'll get a beer
drunk.
That's $3 or $4, and then you lay down $1.
And you get an override on the waitresses' tips, too.
You get what?
The bartenders get an override of the waitresses.
Why?
Because they're the one making the drinks that they're serving.
Do the cooks in the back get part of the waitresses' tips?
It's a lot of times, yeah, everyone will tip out the bar back. And
so everybody's raping the wait staff.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the bartenders get their own tips.
Uh-huh.
Well, then you shouldn't get both.
That's the way it's done in a lot of places.
All right. What are those, Dan?
Different people trying to explain why it is wait staff doesn't have to get paid minimum wage.
I don't care that they don't have to, but they could. That was my point. The restaurant can give them $5, $6 an hour, probably still turn a profit.
Sure.
And then anything else that the waiter or waitress gets, then that's at that point it is a bonus.
It really is on top of everything else. That's jacked.
Dan, you don't have to answer all of those.
Fine by me.
All right.
The average U.S. household is already spending $1,000 more per year on gasoline than it did 5 years ago, two consumer groups say in testimony they plan to present to a House Judiciary Committee task force on Wednesday. That's an increase of 85%, and rural households have been hardest hit because they spend about 20% more on gas than urban residents.
They had an analyst on Channel 8 today. Alexa was interviewing. She asked, why are gas prices going up? We use gas. That's what he told her. We like to use gas. That's why it's going up.
That doesn't make any sense. Why they're going up? Why is it getting more expensive, though?
Because we are using gas.
We were using gas 6 months ago.
We're still using gas.
Well, I know. But
and we don't have enough in reserves.
Well, that's, I guess, the question. Where's this? Why don't we have the reserves? Why did we saw summer coming?
We don't have reserves because we don't have refineries. We haven't built refinery. What was on the way?
It was on the calendar.
What, the summer? Well, I'm sure that they're aware of it.
Really not.
But what I don't get is in months where gas usage declines, they could leave the refineries at max capacity and store that crap and not jack us around. They don't want to do that.
Exactly, because otherwise they won't be posting $10 billion quarters.
No, if they have excess gas, they're going to sell it.
Well, we only use a set amount. We don't go, hey,
I think this country uses 25% of the world's
but we
oil.
Last year we did the same thing, and it was $1.80.
But we've been running at 99% capacity for the last probably 5 years.
And we don't want to build refineries. Why?
Because environmentalists don't like them.
I bet environmentalists have cars.
It gets about $5 a gallon in California.
Yeah.
They're going to relook at having drilling.
We'll start clubbing seals. You have environments out there with Stanley hammers.
Yeah, my SUV's empty. Bonk.
Were you going to say something else, Trey?
I was going to say that's one of the things I enjoy most about my new car is I'm getting 21 miles a gallon.
It's got to be artificially inflated. If we had $4 a gallon, that's just absurd. I mean, the gas companies, how can they continue to do this?
Because we use it.
We use it, but we used it last year.
Where are we going to go? What are you going to do?
Well,
we don't want to. We don't want to. Nobody's to blame. You can point at the gas companies all you want. We're to blame for the situation we're in. We don't like to carpool. We don't like to ride with other people. We don't like to do anything. I love to burn gas.
I know we do, but my point is, last year it didn't cost so much.
But there are more cars on the road every year.
Okay.
It's actually really simple. They can keep raising the price all they want because we're going to keep paying it like a bunch of idiots.
Well, that's what the story's about. It's about asking the government to look into this. It's up another 10 cents a gallon. Really? Show me why. Just show me why. If you know what, if it's legit, okay, I'll pay it because I am going to drive my truck.
I'll tell you one reason why it keeps going up, and I brought this up a couple of weeks ago, because gas has gone up. Then it costs more to ship it to the gas stations.
That's true.
And we get to eat that.
That's true. Yeah, because the trucks.
And they could throw that out before Congress. Well, it costs more now to transport the gas around the country.
Because you raised the price.
Well, that's not our fault.
It is your fault. Well, you're the one flipping the numbers out front.
Gas is a commodity, though. It's traded.
Well, let's just make it $100 a gallon. I mean, if you want... Somebody over in Exxon and Irving just got a hard on.
I believe I have a GUI.
That gentleman said 100 a gallon.
It's...
And the sad thing is, they did a deal. We're actually still paying less if you adjust for inflation than we were in 1980.
Barely. We're about to break that record.
True.
Then in the 80s?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you adjust for inflation, then gas back then was around $3.10, something like that. It's you can complain as much as you want. We're the ones that don't want to conserve.
No, I don't either.
Nobody does.
I'm the worst example. I have the biggest vehicle in the parking lot out there. And I'm not going to take the bus. I'm not going to go buy a moped. I really have seriously considered trading the truck in for a Focus.
No, you haven't.
I really have.
Why?
First of all, the new Focuses are really, really cool.
Is it a truck?
No, the Focus is a car. It gets about 35 miles a gallon. But they're voice activated. You tell it to cool the car off and it does it automatically. They're just neat. But I've really thought about it.
Get that instead of your truck.
Instead of the truck. Mm-hmm. I still have the Spittleville truck. If I need a pickup.
All right.
Just thought about it.
My point is, you can piss all you want. Gas is going to go up. We're going to keep using it. And if we don't use it and we conserve, China's going to suck the rest of it up.
Mm-hmm. I just wonder where it's going to stop.
It won't.
Well, it has to stop somewhere.
No, it doesn't.
Quit saying that. They're in Irving.
Make any difference to me. I drive through Irving every day.
That gentleman said it doesn't have to stop.
I believe I've made another GUI.
And nobody complains.
No, and here's the thing is, people don't want to conserve. They don't want to cut back on anything. But they want to send that jackass email around that says don't buy gas on a certain day. That's their idea of conservation. Why don't you go do something instead of sending out some type of fantasy email?
CNN actually covered that story. And said, okay, people, look at me. This is why this won't work. And
they explained it?
Yeah, they just,
But they explained why the other one didn't work, that if you want gas to go down, don't buy from the big companies, buy from the smaller ones.
Yeah, they address that also. It's gas. Quit using it. Stop.
And that's what the analyst told Alexa today. She said, why are they going up? We like gas. We like it. We burn gas.
Yes, but why is it
we just enjoy it.
Was he that blunt?
No, but that was one of the reasons he threw out. He goes, we like gas.
That's frustrating as an interviewer. Well, I know that.
But why is it going?
I want some insight.
Is it inflated? Yes, because we buy it.
Well, why is it going up? Because we have other numbers we can put on the board.
If you'll notice, those aren't painted on. What's the status with Texas dropping the gas tax until June or July? Summer months.
I don't know. I don't think they're going to do it, but
I thought that was close to happening. I don't know if that's a good move or not, because then you're going to start burning more, and then come the end of the moratorium.
Yeah, it's going to go up.
We're going to get jacked around again.
Like I said,
At least it's a respite for a while.
I'm not changing my habits. Most people don't.
Line 9. All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Tough. Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, buddy.
Yep.
Man, I got an email the other day, and I'm trying to pull it back up to find it, but it says why the gas prices are so high.
Mm-hmm.
And it shows this thing like something looks like Wet n Wild, this construction, and it's an indoor ski resort in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, Dubai.
And it shows these Arabs inside, and they're skiing down a slope.
What's that got to do with gas prices?
I have no idea. That's just what the heading it come under. Why are we paying so much for gas? And
so they can ski inside?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they do whatever they want to with the gas. We're the idiots that are buying it.
They're sitting on it.
We're paying it.
Yeah, thanks.
Trey, did you say that was in Dubai?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, his email's crap then, because Dubai is like the only country in the Middle East that doesn't export hardly any oil.
How much oil do we get out of Mexico?
I think Mexico supplies, I want to say, like 10% of the world's supply.
So that's worth going down there.
Yeah.
But even if we get the oil, we can't refine it. Or we start building refineries in Mexico.
That's a good idea. They got plenty of desert.
That's going to add to their economy. You know you're not going to have any problems finding workers.
Why isn't that being done? That seems to be the most obvious. Refineries in Mexico.
Congress don't like obvious.
Or common sense.
The Mexican government can't do anything right because
yes, you're right.
All their money is wrapped up in about 1% of the population, and they're making money hand over fist. They don't care.
But you would think that would be something to look into. If we don't want to build refineries, then build it in Mexico. You're not going to have any problems finding workers. Everything will feed off of itself. Will benefit.
American companies go down there and do it.
And that'll slow down the illegal immigration because they're going to have something to do down there that'll pay a livable wage.
I just think just the sheer insult of, we don't want it here because it's really nasty. How about we use your country?
Well, you don't sell it to them that way.
How else do you sell it?
Economy, jobs, growth, it's fantastic.
We're giving you money. We're giving you cash.
And it'll grow exponentially. Then the entire country will begin to prosper. They start coming here. And our gas prices will go down because we'll have refineries and we'll have a surplus.
Why is that so easy and no one's done it? Never mind.
Yeah. Never mind. Line 6? Why? No. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Mark Davis?
What?
I got to start listening to Mark again. Yeah, Jason?
Hey, boss man. I just found it funny that you think that Mark Davis is intellectually superior to you, and he starts off his show with the International Rock, Paper, Scissors Championships.
How long did he do that?
At least 5-6 minutes.
Why?
I don't know, but I was just sitting there going, this is the most mindless pap I've ever heard in my life. And he was getting into it. Him and Hal J were doing rock, paper, scissors and everything.
Who won?
Hal J did.
How stupid are you? You get beat by a troll?
It's not smart. It's just a game. Who the hell decides who wins? Except last time we played it, you pulled a gun.
He was actually covering the World Championship thing of it.
I didn't realize there was one of those. Is that his new thing while, what is it, curling? While that's in hiatus, he's going to take this up as his new sport?
Yeah, that's going to be his off-season sport.
What is it, Dan?
The loser of Rock, Paper, Scissors is on the hot list.
Mr. Davis?
Perhaps I can explain to the gentleman the basics of radio, as in when my show begins, and the little 3 minutes of tease and playful interaction with Hal. That's at about 8:52, where Hal and I do whatever the heck we want.
So you decide to piss away. You decide to piss away Hal's last quarter hour.
Well, exactly right. We fritter the time there as 9 o'clock approaches, and then my actual program begins at 9:06.
And did you do any rock, paper, scissors on your show?
Never a word of it. Now, listen, now will I occasionally devote an entire segment to something playful and peculiar? Sure. I think it just keeps the mix. I mean, how much presidential politics and war can you do? Sometimes you just got to jack around a little bit.
Somehow I don't see Rush Limbaugh taking a break and doing rock, paper, scissors with his fellas.
That is correct, and that is why I offer variety that Limbaugh can only dream of.
What are you going to do tomorrow with Hal J? You going to bring up your Give a Show projector?
No, you never.
Perhaps play Mystery Date.
You never really know until you sit down. Honestly,
break out the Etch-a-Sketch.
Many is the time that Hal and I actually talk about hard, hot-breaking news stories. Generally, though, since it's Hal, we're just having some fun. So that's what those 3 to 4 minutes between 8:52 and 8:55 are about.
Well, tomorrow, why don't you and Hal exchange diet tips?
Well,
and how to avoid them.
When Hal went down with that heart attack, we probably did do the approaching 50 men's health segment every few days. But that is whatever it is, whatever happens to occur to us.
What does Hal weigh now?
Boy, I don't know. Less than he used to. He's been doing really, really well since he nearly died a few months ago. Whatever he's lost, I, however, have gained. And so summer is about becoming less of a big, fat lop of you-know-what for me. And I'm actually need to be inspired by Hal. And
what do you weigh now?
Okay, you ready? I'll tell you what. How long has it been since you've seen me? A little while, right?
I saw you on TV about an hour ago doing a spot.
Okay, I'm 6'3", okay?
All right.
6'3". What do you think I weigh?
3 1/4.
Dude, I'm not Larry Allen.
There's got to be a reason why you keep doing foundation repair spots.
Because I'm as big as a house. No, I, for the first time ever, like 268, which is insane. So.
Well, what did you weigh when you were in high school?
175. Of course, I was beanpole thin.
Right. What your preferred weight, what would that be?
I think about 225, 230.
About right, Trey? Yeah. For 6'3"?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is it you're ingesting every day to cause this malady?
Oh, wide variety of things, man. I just like food. I just really like food. You know that. You like food, too, but you're better at it than I am.
Well, what do you eat? What do you have for breakfast?
Oh, God, I'm not going to... Oh, Jesus, I'm not going to go through this.
What do you have for breakfast?
Okay, usually...
just what do you eat for breakfast?
It varies, okay?
All right, what'd you have today? And did you pull the antlers off of it first?
No, I know. Well, this morning, bowl of Special K and a bagel. But most of the last few months, because I'm taking my daughter to school, we're on the road. We got to kind of get moving. I stop in and probably do a little ham and cheese croissant at the local Asian donut providers.
All right, so that's breakfast. Really? And then normally, what do you wolf down for lunch?
That can almost be anything.
All right, what did you have today?
Today, actually, a little sushi joint. Is sushi good? Sushi all right?
Well, it depends on what you eat. You can find fat in anything.
Yeah, I know. That was probably not great. Because I like to go to Piranha over in Arlington. They got a lot of the rolls with a lot of the wasabi cream sauces and stuff.
Right. And what did you have for dinner last night?
Last night we were excellent. My wife, who would like for me to not die soon, cranked out some grilled chicken and some vegetables on the grill. So that was great.
So if it wasn't for her, you'd come home and probably...
No, I like everything that's good. I like fish. I like chicken. I like grilled things. I like low-carb things. I like them all. But every once in a while, God dang it, man, I just got to do me some steak and some taters. And
it ain't every once in a while. You don't get up to almost 300 pounds by being an infrequent ingester of meat.
You're absolutely correct about that. And so mine is an issue of degree.
Would you like some help?
God, in what form?
I'm sure Larry North would help you out.
You know, I would like to think, and I'm probably, like many people, mistaken about this, I would like to think that if I just devote myself with my usual zealotry, that I lost about 20 pounds just because I knew I needed to about 3-4 years ago.
Okay.
I'd like to think I could do that again.
I understand that.
But you know, I'll tell you what I'll do. It's really front of mind right now because I'll tell you what, well, here's another whole thing. I went and did the treadmill with the nuclear material the other day, and they shoot you full of this dye and put you on the treadmill and all that because, you know, here comes the 50th birthday in November, and you know, what was Hal's deal? It's just something I wanted to do. And I'll get the results on that in a few days, I guess. Hey, listen, you ever hear of somebody who goes on the treadmill and they say, we're taking you to the OR right now?
Is that what they did to you?
No.
Oh.
And since they didn't, that gave me probably a false sense of security that my blockage situation is probably not so bad. But I'm inspired, and if I don't drop 20 by or 15 or so, I don't lose it too quick. 50, if I'm not really seriously on the way by the 4th of July, then we'll do.
Why don't you just let you visit with Larry North? He'll put you on some kind of diet. You don't have to follow it strictly. Just even if you cut back 20%, that's something. And he'll let you work out at one of his places for free. I ain't paid in 3 years.
Well, shoot, man. Who am I to turn down kindness like that?
I tell you what, I'll call him and I'll have him contact you. And you know what? And if you don't do anything with it, then it didn't cost you nothing.
God, as if you haven't done enough for me already.
What have I done for you?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't either.
Just friendship, show plugs. What can I tell you?
And now you can add saving his life.
Yeah.
Make life worth living.
And I'm sure that your wife would appreciate the fact that someone else is concerned about you and your blob.
More concerned than I and myself appear to be, so.
Yeah, because they're going to get to the point where you're doing the foundation repair spots. And we're going to have to figure out that the thing wearing the Hawaiian shirt is you.
Exactly right. It would not be good for me to be sitting there talking about AAA Foundation and need to be defibrillated.
That house is talking to me.
Yeah. Baby, that house honey, that house got on a Hawaiian shirt.
Exactly right. I don't wear a Hawaiian shirt in the AAA spots.
No, he wears a WBAP shirt.
Oh.
Yes.
That must be their headquarters.
Gotta get that logo on there. Gotta get that logo.
I got a break?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right, we got to run.
All right, man. Love you. See you.
Thank you, sir. All right. Larry could probably help him drop 30 pounds by the end of the year.
Oh, easy. Easy.
And
since Christmas, I've dropped 45.
And the reason that it is easy is that's not going to be that dramatic of a lifestyle change. 30 pounds over 7 months?
Yeah.
6.5 months?
And Mark's admitted he has it's easy for him to go to McDonald's and go through the drive-thru.
That's been my key, is making my food.
Yeah, but you have options. And I know it sounds insanely easy, but you do.
You do, but you get into a habit, and that's the way I put the way.
Well, but McDonald's has other stuff. There are other places you can go. I don't have to sit there and point out, well, you can get the salad, you can do this, you take the bun off. You already know all that. You just don't do it because you don't want to.
Yeah. You're right. Get a grilled chicken sandwich with mustard.
I just said you know what the options are. I don't have to explain them. Nobody wants to do it. Larry North had a restaurant for a while of, I don't know what it was called.
North by South?
Whatever. And you could go in. If you ordered it north, then it was cooked low fat. And if you ordered it south, then it was normal. The place went out of business because nobody wanted to eat low fat. He had a line of stuff at all the 7-Elevens, low fat stuff. Stopped doing that because nobody was buying it. Yeah, people want to be fat. And it's the mentality that Mark just threw out, I'll get around to it. Okay, well, explain that to your heart, that it's running around carrying you behind it.
You can't even go to a 7-Eleven now. You used to be able to get like the baked Lays in there. They don't even carry them anymore, most of them.
And I don't know why, because they taste fine to me.
I agree. People would rather have the fried chips.
Rather be fat. It's easier.
Any of these for a breakdown? Oh, I'm sorry. Mike's off.
I have a Fill the Boot location if you want from Irving Fire Department.
All right, I'll do that quick. We'll break. Who is it?
His name's Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Where are you doing the Fill the Boot?
We're at Airport Freeway in O'Connor, Story, and Airport Freeway, and 635 in MacArthur.
Hang on, slow down. 183 at what?
183 and Story.
And O'Connor?
And O'Connor.
All right, what are there, 7-Elevens there?
No 7-Elevens.
What, were you just on the corner?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. And then where's the third one?
MacArthur and 635.
All right. How long are you going to be out?
Today, tomorrow, and Saturday from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And does Irving Fire Department let you actually take the trucks out?
Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, we got a new chief and a new city manager, and we took it to them this year, and they were like, man, let's do it. And we've been doing it on duty. Today, by 3 o'clock, we collected more than we collected last year. So it has just been an outstanding year. We're going to have a banner year.
All right. How late are you going today?
We'll be here till 6 o'clock today.
Okay. Well, we'll try and plug it again before 6 for you.
All right. We appreciate it.
All right. We'll send some people out.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Joe. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Affecting our lives, making a difference, shaping our world. Reporting America's story. NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams on NBC5.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Look what your daughter did.
Oh, man. Is that permanent marker?
Yeah, on every wall.
Wait, what does it say? 25% off paint at Home Depot? Interesting, considering she's 2.
The Home Depot knows how to save you a ton on all the latest paint colors. Get started on your project this weekend with 25% off Ralph Lauren and Glidden Evermore paint. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through May 21st in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3, and here's a great opportunity to save money, but you have to do it right now. Call Charter. Get their lowest price ever on the Charter Bundle. Charter Cable TV, Charter High Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. It's only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe and keep all 3 services for those 12 months. That's Charter's lowest price ever on great TV entertainment, whole blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. You don't have to worry about a rate increase with any of your services. Charter Cable TV, Charter High Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. Get all 3 for only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to, and keep all 3 for 12 months. 3 services, 1 company. The best part, 1 bill instead of 3. But you have to call now. 877-SAVE-169 today. That's 877-SAVE-169 today. Offer ends June 30th. Residential service only. Services not available in all areas. Internet access speeds may vary. Other restrictions apply. Call now for details.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy 1 LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Aren't 2 really better than 1? The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One sale. Just buy a suit and your second of equal or lesser value is free. Choose any suit in the store. Buy 1 and your second is free. Every sport coat and blazer. Buy 1, get 1 for free. Even all dress pants. Buy 1, get 1 free. Consider all executive pinpoint dress shirts. Buy 1, get 1 for free. And all linen sportswear. That's the entire stock of Traveler linen shirts, shorts, and pants. Buy 1 and get 1 for free. The Joseph A. Bank Buy 1, Get 1 sale. Suits, sport coats, dress pants, and more. Right now, buy 1 and your second is free.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
We interrupt the story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the Lemon Lime Slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
If you want to get into a new vehicle, but you don't want to go from car lot to car lot, dealing with salesman after salesman, trying to get the best deal, haggling. And you're not just one dealership. You've got a new salesman every place you go. If you don't want to go through that, but you want to get into a new vehicle, then you should call D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You'll put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's not going to be the long, arduous process of trying to get the best deal. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And that's not going to change when you go to sign your paperwork. There's not going to be some magical problem of, well, we couldn't get the interest rate that we promised or whatever. When they tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, unless you lied about something, that's what it's going to cost to lease. You go to the website, use the manufacturer's links, start putting together your car right now. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You can read about leasing. You can look at some of the lease returns. And obviously, since someone else ate the depreciation on that vehicle, you get into a lease return, you're going to save even more money. And the process is simple. A lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork sitting in their new car. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go online. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die!
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Boston.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tonight is the finale of The Office on NBC, and there's so much to tune in for, it's crazy. Last year, Jim says to Pam,
I'm in love with you.
Last week, Pam steps up to Jim in front of everyone.
Jim, I called off my wedding because of you, and now we're not even friends.
Plus, Michael might be leaving for a job in corporate, and Jim is up for the same job.
Okay, that is not funny.
But you know it's gonna be. Remember, it starts early, 8/7 Central, and it's an hour long, so get there early. Plus, the finale of Scrubs and an incredible ER finale. A great night on NBC. Did I mention get there early?
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Jason Overstreet from myfoxdfw.com, Fox 4. Hi, Jason.
Hey, Pugs. How you doing?
Can you tell people about the colony strike?
You know, there's this guy in the colony that just when his door someone by on Monday that took out his camera to start videotaping stuff, and he just moves the camera across the street, and just as he does, these kids come down the sidewalk just as a lightning bolt comes down and hits the sidewalk just a few feet in front of them. A once-in-a-lifetime, one-in-a-million picture that was just really something that you just don't see.
It is. It's a really cool video, and it is once in a lifetime, unless you're the guy in the neighborhood that records kids running in the rain.
But he ended up coming in handy.
Yes,
now, Jason, I heard an unconfirmed rumor that moments before that video was shot, one of those kids had said something blasphemous.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM. Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
So what's the word on the street?
Off and running in Derby number 133.
Well, he's the first Breeders' Cup juvenile winner to ever return and win on the first Saturday in May.
Here comes Calvin Burrell in Street Sense.
He's also the first 2-year-old champion to bring home the roses since Spectacular Bid in 1979.
But it's all Street Sense drawing away.
And all eyes will be on him as he tries to capture the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico, the second leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series. Simulcast live from Lone Star Park this Saturday, May 19th. Be here to watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Smirnoff. including the live simulcast of Street Sense, trying to capture the Preakness Stakes. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for our South Beach celebration with live racing and live music on our Courtyard stage from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30, first live race at 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie, celebrating 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? The horses are ready. Are you?
When I decided to do the commercials for 1-800-THE-DOGS, I called Mark Rubin. He's sort of the big dog over there. And I wanted to know a little bit about the process of filing bankruptcy and what it does. And here's kind of what I learned. Everybody who calls in, for the most part, to 1-800-THE-DOGS, worried about their credit score. Well, clearly, if you're behind on your bills, you've the house payment, car payment, whatever, your credit's already crap. And you know that, and you can't borrow any money. Well, here's the part that's actually kind of good news. It's what surprised me. By filing for bankruptcy, you wipe out your credit card debt and it actually helps you start reestablishing credit, because basically that shows the lender that you're doing something. You're reestablishing your credit. You're paying off what you can, where you can, to whoever it is. They'll walk you through the process. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can stop foreclosures if that's an issue for you. Stop repossessions. You don't lose your car. That's the most important thing. Sometimes you think, bankruptcy, I'm going to lose everything. You don't. They stop repossessions. They stop the phone ringing, people asking, and you wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS is legal representation with Bite.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan, located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens wants a little payback.
Think about it for a second. I mean, we watch Kirby and Major all the time, right?
They're children.
So we don't have any children. We have a crazy old man.
It's one small step for man.
Why does society say that babysitting is normal, but old people sitting, that's taboo?
How different is my father from a child anyway?
When it thunders, he climbs into bed with us?
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. And if you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Quitting time with Cuervo Club.
Hey, it's Cuervo Club with the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors: Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citruco, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations: Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM Live 105.3.
To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts. To the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan. Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do we got?
Well, we've got NBC Nightly News and just really slow and heavy traffic, especially on 635 due to earlier problems. Eastbound LBJ slows down at Luna Road, and pretty much stays that way across North Dallas towards Central. On westbound 183 at Amon Carter Boulevard, the road work in the left lane is an ongoing thing, but there's a wreck right where the road work starts in the left lane. It's just not that noticeable because it's right where the construction is. Otherwise, it's just going to be slow and heavy. Things have calmed down considerably. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 57 for the low tonight. No storms until probably Monday. 77 for the high tomorrow. We are at 80 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Let's start news again.
Yeah, if you want to.
Give me the thing. Thank you. 5:37. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, May 17th, 2007. Keller police said they arrested a high school swim coach accused of having an affair with a student. Byron Coyle, who's 26, is a swim coach for the Carroll Independent School District and is being held on $25,000 bond. The investigation started in nearby South Lake when police said a 17-year-old student reported she had a sexual relationship with Coyle. That began about 2 months ago. Coyle is charged under a law that makes it illegal for a teacher and student to have a sexual relationship, and it's a felony that carries up to 20 years in prison.
What's the face?
I was just always wondered who it is that, obviously, it's a sexual relationship with.
Well, I said, bring me a drink, not the hot plate.
With a 17-year-old.
Why do we have a hot plate?
I thought you said hot plate.
All right. What, John?
I was just saying it's always odd to me who is it that calls the police on when it's a 17-year-old. There's clearly somebody who wasn't raped. They had sex on their own volition, but I guess the word just got out that she was doing it with the coach. And so I just wonder who it is when you hear these stories that calls the police in on it.
Probably the parents find out.
I suppose. I guess they do.
I don't know about making it a felony if the
up to
kids
20 years
of age, but you know you're not supposed to. The rule's in place.
That's true.
Especially lately, because it's not like this is an isolated incident.
Yeah, you know all the ramifications are going to come from this. To wait for the kid to get out of school.
That's all you got to do, really. Just all these stories that pop up when they're 17 or 18. You go, who's that hurting? Clearly, is it good? No. Should he be doing it? No. I guess knowing the fact that it is against the law and a felony should stop him.
Didn't, because you think you're going to get away with it.
Yeah.
Was the kid still going to school, or had they graduated at 17?
She was on the swim team.
Yeah.
So she was still in school.
Ooh. And he's the swim coach.
God. When we did our scuba class, quick swimming thing.
Who's we?
Joy and I, I'm sorry. We were in the swimming pool. You're in the scuba gear. You're at the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
It's the same pool that the high school swim team was using to work out that day. So we're at the bottom of the pool looking up, and these girls are swimming back and forth over the top of us.
What about it?
I got caught.
What fun?
Oh, shit. Joy popped me in the head and went, pointed to her eyes and her mask and pointed up. I'm like, I'm just looking. She can't yell at me underwater.
Yeah, you're right. You'll never surface.
Yes. Take away my oxygen.
What is it, Dan? Screening calls. Tell them you're doing the news.
Sharon says she's got a little more info on it.
Okay. Hi, Sharon.
Hi.
Go ahead.
Hey, that little girl that was doing it with her swim coach.
Right.
She told one of her friends. Her friend told the parent, and the parent called police.
Okay. Makes sense.
That's what I said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
No, I was talking to John, not you.
Oh.
And is the coach under arrest now?
Yeah, because even though 17 in the state of Texas is the age of consent,
Right.
because he was her teacher, that's what the felony is, because he was her mentor.
No, I understand there'd be some penalty to it. I don't think slapping it down as a felony is the correct way to go.
Oh, no, I agree with you. It's just that's just the way it is, unfortunately.
So now we've got somebody locked up that didn't really do anything against society. He broke rules, and he's going to have to answer for that. But now we're going to lock up somebody as a felon.
Correct.
Yeah, but at the same time, he could have waited a couple of months until she graduated.
Yeah. No, I mean, where he is now is by his own choosing, but I still don't know that a felony is what this needs to be classified as.
No, I don't think it's really that fair either, but I guess the poon would still be there if he had just waited a couple of months.
Yeah, it would.
Stop it.
Swim team.
Yeah.
They have no fat on their bodies.
What's up with the glazed over eyes? You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Any fallout, speaking of no fat on their bodies and hot young girls?
You don't have to make a segue. Just ask me the question.
Any fallout from the chick here yesterday? Just trying to build the scenario.
I know. The dancer that Rob brought in? What about it?
Any fallout with Amy at home?
No, why?
I just wondered if she heard the segment or anybody told her.
I don't know if she did or not.
Did she ask you if it was real or?
She didn't ask me about the show.
Okay.
Questions don't come up about the show. We've had that talk.
Well, she did at one time, though. You had said that, but she brought up a few things.
That was early on.
Okay. You're doing better than I am.
It's because I know how to keep a woman down.
Oh, please. How to keep her down?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody sent us an email like that. Hold on.
Another segue.
No, it's not a segue. It just reminded me.
If it's about the same thing, it's a segue.
You not like segues now?
Go ahead.
Russ, do you think your selfishness will ever be too much for Amy to handle? Take the House of Blues deal, for example. She was dressed, ready to go, and from what you said, really excited to go out. You got drunk, sunburned, and passed out, and neither of you went. Do you think she'll be a pushover forever? It's from a chick.
Probably not.
I don't think it's a pushover. I'm sure there's wonderful things you do for her that compensate for the fact that you fell asleep and you don't want to go anywhere. Does she like to go out? Does she want to go out and party?
I don't know. I've never seen her in that environment.
Ever?
Would you be okay if she said, you know what, I know you don't like to go out, but I'm going to go out with the girls tonight?
Fine.
Does she have girlfriends?
I don't know. Never seen them.
Hence me asking.
Mm-hmm. So she's never been out without you. And you'd be okay with it if she did?
She's come home late on...
I think that made you mad, didn't it?
Coming home late?
Yeah, because she came home late.
Because she decided to go out with her friends first and not come home and let the dogs out.
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't care what time you come home. Come and take care of the dogs first, because she knows I'm not going to get home until 8:30, maybe 9.
Okay. That's fair. But you wouldn't have any problem with her going out with the girls?
Why would I?
I'm just asking.
What about you and Joy? Can she go out with the girls?
Sure. She'd go out with her friends. No problem with that.
Just not out of the country.
I prefer her safety to, yes, out of the country was not a good idea by herself.
People go to Mexico all the time without any problems.
I know they do. And people go to Mexico and do have problems. But
the majority of them don't.
I preferred her to stay in the U.S.
Why?
Because we were going to the North Carolina, the outer banks.
First of all, I understand that the most beautiful, what is it?
The most beautiful beach in North America.
Woo! Thought I'd spell you that time, Chloe.
That was all. That
wasn't the original reason for that. You didn't want her to go anyplace. You didn't want her to go to Mexico, get drunk, and do something.
I trust her.
No, you don't. Neither one of you guys trust each other. You're the one that got your ass chewed when you went to Champs with me one night to meet my trainer.
So? Why I didn't get my ass chewed. She just didn't. She was uncomfortable with me going out.
Just you and me stopping by Champs to see my female trainer.
I don't know why that bothered her.
I know why it does. Neither one of you guys trust each other.
Well, I've never done anything.
Each one of you think when you're not around each other, you're both on the hunt.
No. We've been together so long, I totally trust her. Totally trust her.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I trust her. She can go out with whoever she wants, wherever she wants.
Just as long as it's within the certain radius of home.
Yes, I'd like her to be safe.
And you don't think she can take care of herself at 30?
I don't think Mexico's a good idea for single women. But with the group, that's one thing. But just the two of them, no.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, God only knows. I don't know.
You fly in, you take a bus, you go to your hotel, your security
Exactly.
Weren't you the one just saying the Cancun bus system was so great and easy?
For me. For a guy.
Why don't you let her go to Mexico this summer?
She's going with me.
Why don't you let her go someplace with the chicks?
Because she wants to go to Daytona Beach and see my kids.
Yeah, I'm sure that was first on her list.
She can go anywhere she wants. If she wants to go to Mexico, I'll let her go.
You're the one that wasn't going to let her go.
I will now. In fact, I'll buy her the ticket, I insist. Who am I lying to? She ain't going. She doesn't want to go. She'd like to travel with me. When she travels, she likes to be with me. And I happen to be going to Daytona Beach.
All right.
So she's not going with
Didn't she have a friend that invited her every year to Mexico?
Yeah.
They don't talk anymore.
Any reason for that?
I told her to hang out with her.
I'm sure you have things under control.
I do.
She ask you about the show anymore?
No, she really doesn't. Really never does.
Does she listen?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Even though you've told her not to?
I've given up that fight. You're going to do what you're going to do. But if you do, don't question what goes on.
Okay. And you think she's got a handle on that?
What have you done?
I'm just having chit-chat with
No, you're not having chit-chat with your buddy. What have you done?
There's nothing that's happened. Not everything is a bit.
Around here, everything.
No, it's not.
Nobody trusts anybody.
Can I have another one of your scolds, Chuck?
Help yourself.
Thank you. Time is.
Someday one of us is going to die, and no one's going to believe it.
I understand.
No one's going to buy it.
Everybody walk by a casket.
Thump you on the forehead.
Poking the body. Get up.
Funny bit. Get back to work. Tired of best of.
So Joy will have no questions after today's show.
What are you going to do? Don't do anything.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Stop, whatever. Okay. All right. I'll make sure Diane comes up here.
I'd like to see Diane.
The hell you would.
Well, tomorrow's going to be a big day then.
She coming tomorrow?
What happened to big man? Wait a minute. What happened to you? Like
Shut up. You got your own problems to deal with coming up in about 10, 15 minutes. Go ahead, Trey.
Huh?
She coming up tomorrow?
Oh.
Is Diane coming up tomorrow?
I don't know. I heard him on the phone with her earlier, so there's a good.
Stop calling my exes, especially that one.
It'll be fun. Reunion. Heal the wounds.
No. I'm not going to be here.
You're going to let some woman affect the show?
Yes.
No. Face her. Look at her, face her, and say, that was then. She's forgotten.
No, it's not. No, she hasn't.
Oh, well, she's forgiven.
No. Is she coming up tomorrow? Is Diane coming up here?
I don't know.
Okay. Now, what have you done to me? What's my problem?
Nothing. You'll handle it. You handle everything else. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, and if you want to, Channel 4 is carrying news about a couple of state troopers that have been shot, I think in Henderson County.
Go ahead and read, and I'll find it on one of the TVs.
Okay. An unhappy Greg Ellis said he plans to meet with Dallas Cowboys owner general manager Jerry Jones in the near future about his playing status and
Is he leaving?
contract. Hang on. The outside linebacker is concerned about his future after the team drafted Anthony Spencer in the first round of the draft. Spencer from Purdue is moving from defensive end to outside linebacker. Coach Wade Phillips has said Ellis remains the starter, but Ellis was the Cowboys' best pass rusher last season before he tore his left Achilles tendon at Arizona on November 12th. The Cowboys drafted Spencer with the goal of getting younger and adding depth at linebacker. Basically, he wants more money.
Greg does?
Yeah. Basically, the reason why is because he signed his contract in the last offseason. This offseason, however, teams are throwing huge amounts of money at different free agents, and now he feels he's underpaid.
But he's got an injury.
And a bad one.
Yeah.
A bad injury.
And then that's a kind of injury that you might come back from, you might not. And if you do, you may not be the same as you were.
But was it hamstring?
Achilles tendon tear.
But he wants more cash. Even though he's already signed a contract, he wants to break that contract and get more cash.
Well, I think he wants an extension with more cash.
Yeah.
In other words, he wants to go to Jerry Jones and say, hey, can I have more money?
What he wants to do is no longer be Russ's neighbor. That's what's fixing to happen.
Yeah, I'm sure looking out his back door and seeing that giant rebel flag sitting in the yard is pissing him off.
Yeah, it might do it.
So what? Why would they want to renegotiate with him if he's iffy?
That's just it. They may not. He wants, he's saying, Ellis is saying he wants to meet with Jerry Jones, possibly talk about it, and they may talk about it, but Jerry Jones may not.
Why would you? Now, wait, is an injury like this, is it something that could be recurring? I mean, some things you heal it from, you never have that problem again. With this, Could this be...
with an Achilles, I'm not sure, but I think if you tore a tendon once, you can do it again.
But even if he comes back full strength, I mean, there's no proof that he's going to be able to do what he used to do.
Was he running back?
Pass rush. He's outside linebacker.
What does that mean?
/ defensive end. His main thing was rushing the quarterback.
Oh, okay.
In Dallas's scheme.
He signed a deal, I think it was 2 years ago. Then they moved from the 4-3 to the 3-4, which totally changed his position.
And he had to relearn a position.
Yes, and so he wanted
to learn a new one.
He wanted to renegotiate last year. It said this could potentially kill my career because I'm unlearning what I've been doing, and they wouldn't do it then, and they're not going to do it now.
That's too bad.
No, it's not. Not for you.
You don't.
Why?
You can buy that house. Just make it one great big giant house.
Yeah, we could link them up.
You don't want his house.
Why not? It's a great looking house, and he just made a 4,000 square foot addition.
Yours is far superior.
I don't think it is.
Just for the fact that,
plus he's going to be a deal.
Yeah, you could put a little railroad between the two of them.
Yeah, tram. World Martin.
I love it.
If you'll put a tram in, okay.
Those things like at the State Fair, carries you across.
The gondola ride over the...
Start at your upper balcony and then...
Just go over there?
Go, yeah. Stop at his guest house, game room. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm all for it now.
I'll just put a roller coaster track there. Go up and down. A little flat part, you go through the saloon.
Right. And then something drops right.
Yeah. All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right. Well, it's a great time to be graduating from college. The skilled labor force is shrinking, thanks in part to baby boomers quitting the corporate scene to retire or start new careers. And that means employers' hunger for fresh talent is keen. According to a new survey of over 2,500 hiring managers by Career Builder, landing the job you really want may not be a walk on the beach. For one thing, employers are looking closely at grades. So here are a few ways you can improve your chances. First, allowing helicopter parents to contact employers. Your job search is one time when you should ask your folks.
What's a helicopter parent?
They hover no matter what you do. They're always over your shoulder. Very hands-on.
I was watching TV. What's this story about?
Ways to get it's a good market for people coming out of school, but it's more important. These are tips.
What's the headline?
It's basically
read the beginning again.
5 big mistakes new graduates make.
Got it. Go ahead.
First off is the hovering parents contacting your employers for you. Don't do that. It's your thing. Number 2, MySpace misjudgments. Don't post anything on any publicly accessible website that you wouldn't feel comfortable showing a recruiter or hiring manager.
All right.
For example, obviously the racy photos or rants about a job or professor that you hate. Number 3, failure to network. You may think you don't know anyone of consequence, but if you actually sit down and draw up a list of everyone you know, you actually may be impressed at how wide your network really is.
Okay.
Number 4, forgetting to say a simple thank you. When someone goes out of his or her way to help you, send a short email expressing your gratitude and promising to stay in touch.
All right.
And finally, bad voicemail greetings. Make sure to give recruiters your cell phone number so they can reach you easily, but remember to change your greeting. Instead of, "What's up, it's Greg, leave a message," say something like, "Hello, you've reached Greg. Please leave a message."
What's on your voicemail, Trey?
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of Trey Trenholm. Please leave your name and number. Leave your number twice.
That it?
Mm-hmm.
I forget the number.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trenholmrealty.com.
I've had to start using an alternate cell phone.
Why?
Because that one's all jacked up.
How about that? Let's see. Is it 214? 583?
Yes.
Maybe I missed dial.
Well, let's see if somebody's...
I've got it forwarded here. Do you want me to just go answer it for you?
No.
Is that why that damn phone's ringing all the time?
Uh-huh.
You ass. I have to listen to that.
I know. You're big. You like giving out the number.
Well, it's on the front of MySpace.
His phone number?
Mine is, yes. And his number is on the front of MySpace as well as your email address. If people forget it.
Okay. Have you decided on your engine yet?
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
I'm an absolute loss.
JDRyan1053 at hotmail.com.
Why don't you post that name I gave you, that married woman JD was banging, put it on your MySpace page.
Okay.
I'll take it down. I thought I was doing you a favor. Giving you new leads for your business.
Your phone's busy. You're quite popular.
Yeah. It's like, Amanda?
Yeah. God. Shut up. Shut up. These are real people that really live here.
Okay.
And it's a real marriage you're messing with. Stop. Please. Stop.
Trey's not messing with it. You messed with it.
Years ago.
And you don't think by plowing his wife?
It's terrible. It's an awful thing. I've said it's terrible.
And you don't want to, if Diane's going to come up, she and I work out our old issues, you don't think it's right for you to work out the issues with her husband?
That doesn't need to be worked out at all. No. There's no reason to bring him into it. It was a bad thing. It's over. And the only person you're hurting is him. You're not hurting me. You're not hurting her.
I bet if you ask him, would you like to know if your wife's been unfaithful in your 30 years of marriage? He'd like to know.
I bet he wouldn't.
Yeah, I bet he would.
No. They have a happy
All right,
marriage.
if I came to you and I said, would you like to know if Joy's been unfaithful?
Well, yeah.
All right. I bet he'd like to know the same thing. Why would you afford him the same courtesy?
It's not
Trey Collum.
The only person you're going to be hurting is me and her. I mean, him,
I didn't
not
do
me
it.
and her.
You did it.
I know. The two people that did it are not the ones that are going to get hurt. He is.
Should have played that out before you started poking her on the trampoline.
We have to, just once on the trampoline.
And then in the hot tub?
Yeah.
And in his house.
In their marital bed?
All right.
You bang her in his bed?
No.
Did you bang her in his bed?
No.
Yes, you did.
Shut up. Shut up. Everybody, stop.
And you weren't weirded out by banging somebody?
I was drunk. There's no excuse. That's not an excuse. I was drunk. It was not good.
And you don't think he'd like to have an apology?
I don't think he'd like to know.
How about if we just ask him? We don't bring your name up. We just say, would you like to know if, what was her name?
Amanda.
God! Stop!
Amanda was faithful
saying that.
Back in 1990.
No. You're only going to hurt him. The one innocent party is going to get hurt.
Well, we don't tell him. We just ask him. Do you want to know if she was faithful in 1990?
No.
For a couple of months.
No. Don't. Please. Let it go. Let's move on. We have more. We have so much news. Oh, we have news.
You think that? You think they still live on the same street?
I'll go ahead and read the news. I've got a copy of it over here.
Because I know the street.
Please stop. I know where they live. Please stop. Just stop.
Why do you know where they live?
Well, as far as I know, I haven't been over there for a long time, but they didn't move. Maybe they did. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in years.
Well, that's all right. I'll give Trey the name of the street.
No. Just let this go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Line 4. Yes, John.
Hey, Russ. One of the five I don't think they're covering are email addresses, because I'm in the business. I'm a headhunter, and I can't tell you what it's like to have to send a Yahoo email to an employer that's like Bootylicious or Bong Hit Wonder. So,
aren't there email addresses that you can get that don't look? I'm not talking about the booty, whatever. That doesn't sound so cheap, like a Yahoo or a Hotmail. Instead of actually, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Instead of coming from a
like Gavin's would be Gavin Spittle at CBS.com, something like that.
Right.
Wow.
That sounds official.
Yeah, I think there's domains out there that you
understand what I'm asking?
Yeah,
yes.
That you can come up with a more official email address.
Sounds more businesslike.
Yes.
As opposed to that damn question at the end of every email. No, I don't. I've never Yahooed. Line 2. I don't know what that means.
It's also about the list of people that they've turned down for other reasons.
Yes, Courtney.
Hey, Russ. It's Courtney.
All right, then.
I was going to actually comment. John was right about the email. if a recruiter, I actually work for a staffing agency here in Dallas-Fort Worth area, and if they have an email like that, we ask them to change it to something other than Yahoo. But you're right, there are other email addresses they can get out there for free. Also, the voicemail was right on. Also, ringback tone is another thing. If you got a ringback tone, it just makes you look really unprofessional, and there's a lot of times that we've not even
What's a
given them a
ringback?
second chance.
What is that?
When you call someone, a ringback tone is when you call someone and their cell phone plays music. As long as
Instead
they
of ringing, it
listen
plays a
to, instead of
song while
ringing.
it calls.
Oh.
Yeah. And one more thing that I could think of that I don't believe y'all mentioned was when you are dealing with recruiters and they call you at your house, and people that take your messages, let them know that you are looking for a job and to be a little professional, like, okay, well, maybe he'll call you back.
Or just don't let them answer the phone.
Yeah.
All right, is a good thing.
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody asked you, would you want to know if your husband has been faithful during your marriage? Would you want to know?
What I don't know does not hurt me.
Thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
Thanks, guys. Love
Thank
the
you.
show.
Thank you.
I can get somebody to say something else.
I know you can.
I'm not saying we bring your name up. Trey just calls and he says...
There's absolutely nothing
He
to be
says,
served. Nothing to be served.
was the guy's name Adam?
God! Russell?
Is that right?
No.
Okay. So Trey calls up Adam and says, hey, do you want to know if Amanda was getting her a cornfield?
I know. What's that going to serve? So it's only going to hurt him 20 years later or whatever it is.
Well, you did it.
I said I'm sorry.
Well, why don't you tell him you're sorry?
Because I don't want to hurt him.
Why don't you call up, disguise your voice, and tell him you're sorry for doing it?
Yeah, that'll go real well. He doesn't know my voice.
Huh? I'm just trying to help you out.
I know you're not. Helping me out would be dropping it and quit saying people's names.
All right, I've dropped it.
Thank you.
I'd want to know.
And I would tell you.
Well, then, we owe Adam the same.
No, because you're a friend. He's not a friend.
Line one. Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Yes, Bill.
I can't understand. I can't get Trey to call me back, and I seriously want to do business with him. I've got a 1978 mobile home for sale.
Stop there. Would you actually do realty work on something like that?
On a mobile home?
Yeah.
Nope.
Why not?
It's just not enough money worth the time. I mean, I do land, but as far as, I mean, mobile homes have their own financing deal.
So you wouldn't do it?
I'd do it if he owns the land underneath it.
Okay.
Do you care about that story on TV?
You want to leave me alone?
Yes.
You want to go and bring the guest in?
Oh, sure.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Done.
Why? Why would you do anything to me? I'm your buddy of 30 years. What are you doing? I can tell by the way you're looking at me, you've done something.
Line 5. Just tell me what it is. I don't feel like taking it.
She's saying if JD didn't care about screwing another man's wife back then, why would he care if he told him now?
Yeah. Because he's the only one that's going to get hurt. The people that did the damage are not going to be hurt. We already know. Well, there's no reason to hurt him.
And you don't think it's fair that everybody knows but him?
I don't believe he needs to know.
What if I knew that Joy was cheating and I didn't tell you? Who would you be mad at?
I'd be mad at you.
So he's going to be mad at you that you didn't tell him.
Oh, Jesus.
Here come your chicks.
Thanks. Stop
Going this way.
No. Over there. The guy in the center.
No, Trey?
The guy in the middle. Right here.
Oh, it's is it Cameron?
Oh, Cameron. Hi. Hello, how are you?
Missed you from yesterday.
Hi,
Hey,
what's going on?
dude, I missed you.
Good to see you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very nice. What's your name?
See, I brought more. Paige.
It's Paige.
Paige is from Jaguars.
Very nice. She's very attractive.
Paige is taking her top off now.
That's very nice.
Oh.
You see? Yes.
Are those
Don't. I really have a girlfriend. All right. Now I'm going to go home smelling like her.
Well, that's all right. Look at those. How old are you?
I smell good, I promise.
How old are you?
smell great.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very Thank you, Russell.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You'll make my evening very, very nice. Very kind. Okay, that's.
You think Joy's going to mind that she's kissing on you?
Probably not. She'd probably get over it.
Well, I thought you said Joy trusted you.
We're breaking up. She trusts me. She trusts me.
Well, then.
See, I'm not doing anything. Here's my hands up here.
See, look, Cameron's taking her top off.
Very nice.
Look behind you.
Back over here.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize Chuck had one.
You guys forget about me. You guys are very nice. You guys work days?
Chuck's getting a lap dance.
Daytimes?
Days. Yeah, you need a chair. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. Y'all need laptops.
Oh!
Wow.
Throw me over here.
This is awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, she's cold. Clip, turn the air
I'm going to
conditioning
need somewhere
down.
to shower before I go home because I smell very good. I smell like her. What is that?
What are you worried about?
Nothing.
You said Joy never asked you about the show?
She won't.
And you don't think she's going to ask you, is it Paige?
Paige.
You don't think she's going to ask you about Paige rubbing all over you naked?
No, she won't.
See,
She never asked me about the
Amy
show.
doesn't care that Cameron's over here rubbing on me naked.
Because Amy doesn't listen.
Well, she listens. She just knows not to ask me about it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens at the end of the day.
Amy might like Cameron.
I do. Does Cameron swing?
Maybe.
Well, you come home with us. And then if Amy doesn't want any part of it, then you and I can just work on it.
Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. Amy's going to let you just go at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Honey, take the dogs out while I go screw. It's very sweet. I'm behaving. I'm not doing anything.
Why are you grabbing her nipples?
I'm not grabbing. Stop it, Russell. I'm not doing any such thing. You know that.
I like it when you look
My
at
hands are in my pockets.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes.
Trey, where are his hands?
One's on her boob. And then
Stop.
he's got a hand on her ass, too.
Well, nothing like friends like you guys. Nothing.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. That's it.
See? Cameron's rubbing my nipples. I don't mind.
I'm so
Can I come stay with you tonight?
Now, what is it now?
Joy's on line 4.
Yeah. Excuse me a second, sweetie.
Joy, don't call in. You're just making this
Hi,
worse.
Joy.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm wonderful.
John, telephone.
Hi, honey.
Hello, darling.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm at work.
I know that.
That's all.
So I heard.
Yes.
Well, your pool furniture looks very thirsty. It might need a drink.
Jesus Again.
Oh, didn't she do that before?
You got 3 new pieces, so they
pictures.
haven't had pool service yet.
I understand.
Couldn't you at least,
well, in
while
that case,
while your girlfriend's on the phone, couldn't you at least stop pinching the
I'm
nipples?
not pinching anything. I'm not doing anything.
Well, then she's got more control of her boobs than you can imagine.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, I believe you.
Thank you.
Ass. That was a nice Dan delivery. Oh, she didn't listen. She doesn't call. She won't ask me about the show.
She listens. I told you she listens. She won't ask me about the show afterwards.
How much?
$100. She doesn't ask me. She trusts me.
No, she probably won't talk to you about it. She'll just leave little messages around your house.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I was just going to tell JD, you cannot do anything at all, but you're still going to smell like them, and that's just going to piss her off on its own.
Yeah.
Better change shirts
Are you, when do you dance, Paige?
during the day. Our day shift is hotter than most night shifts.
I was going to say, because every time Rob brings somebody in, they're all day dancers, and they're all hot. Normally, you go to any place else, and it's not a plug for Jaguars.
Well, we
you go to
have-
any place else, and the day dancer chicks look like a bunch of homeless guys broke in.
Oh, that's so mean.
That's true.
No,
Well,
our
you
day
don't.
shift rocks.
Yeah.
Are y'all all from the Fort Worth location?
Yes. Yeah, we have a badass club. We
How,
just really good.
how long have you been dancing, Paige?
2 months.
Really? What'd you do before that?
I worked at a doctor's office.
Doing what? What do you do?
Giving
What,
exams.
what did you really do?
I was a receptionist.
Oh, that's too bad. Don't suck.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Just feeling my ass.
I'm not.
I saw.
You're not helping. Oh, I need somewhere else.
It's a nice ass, right?
It's very, very nice. I need somewhere else to sleep tonight.
What was that note you just handed her?
I'm not handing anybody a note.
Oh, how sweet.
What?
Read it out loud.
Don't. There's no note.
Is that his phone number?
Yeah, with a little heart.
On.
Okay. I will be
you're in
sleeping.
trouble.
How late is Jaguars open?
Until 2.
I'll be there.
Okay, good.
Except Friday and Saturday till 4.
Yeah.
Is it Joy again?
Yeah.
Quit calling. You're only making this worse.
No, you're doing it.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm the innocent bystander.
I just saw what you did with your left hand.
I didn't do
it. You know what? You may want to shower that too. Or tell her you stopped by Payway on the way home.
Oh, God.
All right, we'll be back.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
C manual transmission. Toyota of Plano has brand new 07 Camrys, just $17,398. $17,398 for brand new Camrys. Because Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't ya? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die!
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Look what your daughter did.
Oh, man. Is that permanent marker?
Yeah, on every wall.
Wait, what does it say? 25% off paint at Home Depot? Interesting, considering she's 2.
The Home Depot knows how to save you a ton on all the latest paint colors. Get started on your project this weekend with 25% off Ralph Lauren and Glidden Evermore paint. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through May 21st in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Brand new Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, just $17,999. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, only $17,999. The Trophy Nissan Trade-Up Event. To win the World Championship, we will sell. That's will sell. 100 specially equipped Titans in 3 days. Trade up now. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, just $17,999. More horsepower, best off-road capabilities. The Tundra Crusher. Titan King Cabs, only $17,999. Yes, just $17,999. Today only. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment. 3 days only. Choose from more Titans than any other dealer in the nation. The Trophy Trade-Up. Only at
Trophy Nissan.
During Truck Month. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs. Only $17,999.
Tonight, Bob Barker says goodbye.
I'm so grateful.
Bob Barker's 50 years in television.
Come on down.
An all-new special CBS Tonight.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With a Chase Business line of credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business line of credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval. Tonight is the finale of The Office on NBC, and there's so much to tune in for, it's crazy. Last year, Jim says to Pam, "I'm in love with you." Last week, Pam steps up to Jim in front of everyone.
Jim, I called off my wedding because of you, and now we're not even friends.
Plus, Michael might be leaving for a job in corporate, and Jim is up for the same job. Okay, that is not funny. But you know it's gonna be. Then, after the finale of Scrubs, you got ER. Every season, they come through with a huge finale, and this year, they do it again. Stanley Tucci is officially the new head of the ER, and the whole staff gets called out.
Nobody took a decent history. Nobody bothered to talk to the patient.
Can you believe 2 episodes ago, everyone was celebrating a wedding? Here's the bottom line. Even if you haven't caught every episode this year, this is the one to check out. So it's a huge night of finales, starting with The Office at the early time, right? 8/7 Central. Then the finales of Scrubs and ER. Make the popcorn early for a great night of television.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With 0 down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay 0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
with an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
It does. It doesn't. I didn't set it up. What are you doing?
Is she mad?
I didn't participate.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't participate in. I didn't do it.
Paige, he grabbed your ass?
No. If somebody set you up at work, somebody sent some.
Don't turn it around on her.
If somebody sent you a dancer for your birthday, if somebody sent Randy Master Blaster.
Hey.
What?
Tell her I said hi.
As soon as I get a break, I'll let her. All right. We'll discuss it. Stop talking. We will. We'll talk when I get home. I'm on the air. I'm not in a break. Russ turned the damn mics on. I'm on the air. She wants me to step in the hall.
All right, go ahead. You didn't tell her I said hi?
Yeah, me too.
Dick. Okay. What spot was running?
Just hit number 3.
If it's happening right now,
New information tonight.
if it's important to you and your family, you'll see it in the first 5 minutes on CBS 11 News at 10.
Dallas firefighters on the scene.
More breaking news.
Get ready. This storm is heading your way.
More live reports.
We're live tonight in Irving.
Live in Frisco.
You'll see it live in the first 5 minutes of CBS 11 News at 10.
America celebrates Bob Barker's 50 years in television.
I'm so grateful.
Join Bob and a surprise guest superstar for behind-the-scenes stories never told until now. All new special. Then, the miniature killer has tormented Las Vegas. Now, you'll find out who it is.
So nice to finally meet you.
But not before a CSI becomes the next victim.
Tell me where she is.
The season finale you can't miss.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And, Doc, what's the first thing someone can expect when they walk through your door?
Well, Dan, one of the most important things is from the time that you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything is centered around you. We've got a friendly staff with caring doctors and give you peace of mind in the decision that you're going to make towards LASIK surgery or any other procedure that we have available.
And, of course, one thing everyone wants to know is when they've made that decision to have LASIK and they're a candidate, they want to know, is it affordable for them? How do you guys make that happen?
We have payments as low as $40 per month. Right now, we're able to provide no-interest financing for up to 2 years on qualified patients.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. Don't wait. You got to make that call right now. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
They're powerful. They're tough and capable. Meet the Nissan lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The commanding Nissan Texas Titan King Cab and Crew Cab with standard 317 horsepower, chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps and spray-in bedliner, and up to 9,500 pounds of towing capacity. And the authentic Nissan Frontier SE Value Package with 261 horsepower. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Don't get a toy truck. Get the Titan of trucks. Get $4,500 total Nissan cashback or 0.9% financing on a Nissan Texas Titan King Cab with Texas right on the tail. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan, shift your ride. $2,816 per month for $1,000 borrowed. 9,500 pounds with King Cab Tow Package. 9,400 pounds with Crew Cab Tow Package. See Nissan Towing Guides for proper use. Cashback when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Texas resident cashback offer available to Texas residents of the 2007 Titan model with the Texas Titan Package. Offers end 5/31/07.
The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving, Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die!
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Indy Racing League stars Dan Weldon, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and more. Heat up the Texas pavement for the biggest event of the summer. Saturday, June 9th. During the Bombardier Learjet 550. America's original nighttime IndyCar open-wheel spectacular is only days away. And now features an additional 28 laps of side-by-side, sparks flying, adrenaline-rushing speeds exceeding 215 miles per hour with only inches separating them. Only Texas Motor Speedway can provide this much full-throttle excitement. With tickets as low as $31, bring your family and friends to enjoy not just a race, but an event. Pack your coolers, do some tailgating, and enjoy free parking at Texas Motor Speedway. The Great American Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Party, Learjet 550.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. And if your energy bills are almost as much as your mortgage, then we can help. Mike, tell them about Radiant Barrier. Well, the rebates are going on, but first explain what Radiant Barrier is.
Yeah, Jagger, a Radiant Barrier is really one of the coolest products out there right now. Our award-winning Radiant Barrier goes on the underside of your roof deck, and it blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home.
So it doesn't take a lot to figure out that is something that's going to really reduce your energy bills.
It lowers your attic temperature, and it means your air conditioner doesn't have to run all day. That's where you're going to get 30% savings on your energy bill every single month.
Now, what about the rebates that you can get now?
The instant rebates, that's what really dramatically lowers the cost of the install. So not only are you going to save money immediately, but you're also going to save money every single month in the future. But you've got to act now while the rebates are still available.
To do that, just call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for Efficient Attic Systems.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This Saturday, Office Depot supports Armed Forces Day by giving 10% off a qualifying purchase to any member or veteran of any branch of the armed services. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
To the Russ Martin Show.
What'd you talk about with Joy in the hall?
I just told her we discuss it when we get home. And then she's not supposed to listen. And she's not supposed to comment on the show. And she's not doing me a favor by calling in.
I thought you already covered that with her.
I did, Mason. Obviously, this just pushed a button with her. So we will not be discussing when I get home, in fact.
Why not?
We're not going to talk about it.
You're not.
We won't be having a discussion.
No. Be more like a monologue.
A loud one.
Yeah.
She knows I didn't do anything, and I can't control who you bring in here.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Amy, your girlfriend's on the hotline for you.
Okay. Take the call. Go ahead.
What does she want?
She just has a question for you.
Hello?
Hey.
Yes?
Just wanted to know if you wanted me to stop and pick up some tilapia at the store on my way home.
Yes, please.
Okay, that's it. I love you.
Bye.
Ass. Well, she doesn't listen. She doesn't hear. She doesn't know you're cheating.
Was she listening when she called in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like she just called about tilapia. That's what it is.
That's what Joy called about, sort of.
Yeah, sort of. I believe tilapia came out of her mouth at one point. We're fine. We'll be okay. Everything will be just fine.
So your pool furniture won't be dry?
No.
I'm sure it'll have company with your TV set. It'll have something to watch.
TV's bolted to the wall.
I bet it ain't.
Wasn't all that. Why do you do that?
Because it's funny as hell.
Yes. It's not.
You didn't mind hanging out with them on the couch at the back of the studio during the break?
I was not. I was in my office having a discussion with my girlfriend.
Oh, then you came back in and you sat on the couch with them?
No, I didn't. Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to see him pinching her nipples and such and grabbing her butt? And I liked how she played along. She did very good.
She's hot.
Yeah, very much.
How'd her nipples feel?
I have no idea.
Well, you got lost sensation in your hand?
My hand never went to her nipples.
She kind of had a bubble butt. Was it firm?
Yeah. I never touched it. I don't know. I don't cheat. I don't do that.
Okay.
I love Joy. I don't cheat.
Well, then obviously I'm lying.
Clearly you are. Please stop torturing me.
Okay, just for a minute. Dan?
Yes.
What's line one?
Saying JD owes you $100 for some bet. I didn't hear it. I was on the phone.
I don't remember betting.
Something about Joy.
What is it, Daniel?
Hey, JD bet you $100 that Joy wasn't going to say anything, but right before the break.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Do we throw out cash? An amount?
Yeah, it was $100.
Oh, here's your money. You're right. I only got 80. Can I give you the 20 tomorrow?
No, I want all of it tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah. Take pictures of your furniture in the pool.
I've got them from last time she put the stuff in the pool.
Why'd she do it last time?
I can't remember. It was almost 2 years ago.
All right.
I just got them out. They dried off. It's okay.
I'm sure the same thing will work with electronics.
I've been meaning to go down on TV watching anyway.
Good. Dan, do you have the story on the deputies in Henderson County?
Yes, I do. 2 Henderson County Sheriff's deputies were shot and killed, and another was wounded while responding to a domestic disturbance in Payne Springs, Texas. Lieutenant Pat McWilliams of the Sheriff's Department said the gunman was also shot and taken to a hospital. He does not know that man's condition. A woman who was in the home was not injured.
Why did they take them to the freaking hospital?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I understand. I understand you have to, but there are things you can do to slow down the process. It's like when who was the officer that was shot?
Corporal Nix.
Yeah. When Corporal Nix was shot, they were shooting through the car of the suspect.
Right.
They came up with a story of, well, we can't see in the car. We don't really know what's going on. So we're waiting for Channel 4 to come out with their camera in the helicopter. They weren't doing that. They were waiting for the guy to die. Unfortunately, he didn't.
Yeah.
Was the rest of the story then? Or was that it?
That's the main guts of it. The third officer that was wounded, Lieutenant McWilliams, is saying his injuries do not appear to be life-threatening. And right now, that's really about it. Payne Springs is about 50 miles southeast of Dallas.
I think one of the TV channels said the guy used a high-powered assault rifle and just came out when they saw him pull up.
And this was based on the complaint was a domestic dispute?
Correct.
Yes, domestic disturbance call.
I don't understand why you think that's the best way to play this out.
You don't know the guys.
And normally in a situation like that, they normally pop themselves.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, this guy didn't. Obviously, the cops got some return fire, but
I think one of the TVs said the officers didn't even get a chance. The two that were killed didn't get a chance to get their guns out.
Right.
Because I think at that point they didn't realize there was a reason to. He just decided to pop them with a high-powered rifle.
Showing up to just a farmhouse.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
Gavin just popped in. If JD refreshes the studio email account, he said Lieutenant McWilliams was just on KRLD and he forwarded it to the studio account. His comment.
All right.
I've got a monkey story.
Hold off on that for a second. See what JD's got.
There it is. Scrolling, I don't see anything.
Gavin, send it to me. Oh, hang on. Gavin, do you have it there?
Oh, this is an MP3, that's why.
Oh, it's audio?
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
He can't play that from his computer.
Okay, well, I did it to the studio account. I thought it went to you.
I did. Send it to me.
Okay.
How big's a file?
266 KBs.
All right. You send it?
Coming to you right now.
All right. Dan, read something else while I'm waiting on this. Save the monkey story.
Yeah. A study from the University of Western Australia finds that your face is what lands you sexual partners, and it's way more important than your body.
Mm-mm. Well, according to this, it is, yeah.
I don't care. Who did this study?
A study from the University of Western Australia.
Chicks look at your face for your emotions versus your body.
Chick can have a doggy face, and if they got a hot body, you'll tolerate it.
And that is what they found out about men. Women are more into good-looking face than men. Based on the results, women think a man's face is twice as important as his body, whereas a man thinks a woman's face is about 1.5 times as important.
No. It ain't all just the face with a guy.
No, not at all.
Because there was a chick that I took out once that was hot, but the rest of her body was just nasty.
I get that.
And I didn't notice she had that because she was wearing, and I should have tipped me off. She was at the front desk when I was working at the Eagle, or wherever. She was wearing a duster.
That'll do it. Yeah, that's covering up something.
Then I met her at some Mexican restaurant in Las Colinas, and she ain't wearing the duster.
She's just wearing.
And I'm watching her walk to the table. I'm thinking, how nasty drunk am I going to have to get?
How bad was it? I mean,
it was one of those chicks that's normal, almost down to the hips, and then somebody came in and built on additions.
The pear-shaped body.
It
just explodes right after the waist.
Her hips came in, or her waist came in as it should, and then they just kept going. It was probably like that.
Was it?
So the normal waist here, and then the hips shot out on both sides about.
Oh my God,
that's 7 inches on each side.
I imagine you never got her naked, so you don't know if it's fat or it was just bones.
I was fat.
Did you get her? You got her naked? How drunk did you have to get?
A lot.
You really had sex with her?
No.
You just got her naked. Did you?
That went by too quick.
Did you? Or
wasn't the last one.
Okay. First two.
I don't think it was the one with the finger either. Yeah, but just up here.
Oh, okay. Just
not near
not the explosion.
No, not ground zero.
And just once, I'm assuming that one time.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you going out with her again.
Mm-mm. And it's too bad because she really, from the waist up, it was hot. What is it, Dan? Oh, I thought you held up your finger. All right, I got the audio from Henderson County. Gavin, who is this again?
That is Lieutenant Patrick McWilliams.
All right, thank you.
But the officers responded to a domestic disturbance. When officers arrived, the lead officer determined that the suspect inside was armed. He called for assistance, and that when the assistance arrived, they approached the house, and the gunman opened fire from inside the house on the officers, caught them out in the open, it would be. As a result, we have 2 deputies dead. One deputy was wounded and has been transported to a hospital in Tyler by air ambulance. The shooter himself was shot with return fire. I don't have a condition on him. He was shot, I believe, possibly in the arm and in the side. But the officers responded to...
All right, did you salute there? Gavin, send me whatever else you got if KRLD has something.
All right, he's it's coming your way right now as he describes the 2 officers and their experience.
All right.
Should be there in a second or 2.
All right, Dan, go ahead and read something else.
Okay. A study by University College London finds that the more your boss is writing you at work, the more it raises your risk of a heart attack. They tracked a few thousand workers for 11 years. And
what's a sourpuss?
You don't care about if I have a heart attack. You were doing stuff like you did 30 minutes ago.
You like naked women.
I like my girlfriend. And I like her not to be yelling at me.
I think you also said you wanted... all right, I'll let you off the hook.
What?
Okay, then.
No,
then
don't.
You wanted Joy to get boobs just like Paige.
I never said that. Joy... Yeah. I never said that. Joy says she wants boobs anyway. I'm sure after this I'll get to buy them. You want me to have a heart attack? That's what the story's about. The more your boss rides you at work.
I'm not riding you. I gave you a gift.
That's not a gift. You know damn well that's not a gift.
You don't like it when a hot 21-year-old comes in and rubs on you? What other job is going to allow that to happen?
Of course it's nice, but on the other hand, I got to deal with it when I get home. And it's disrespectful to the woman I love.
Amy didn't have a problem with it, and I'm getting tilapia.
Yeah, right. You're going to get tilapia, all right. While in your sleep.
I'll leave the grill on. Oh, no.
That will be.
Yeah. Well, I should put it out before it gets to my balls. Yeah? She set my butt on fire.
You funny man now.
Go ahead with the list, Dan.
Anyway, they had the workers rate how badly they felt they were being treated at work on a scale of 1 to 6, with 6 being the worst. After the 11 years, they found that of the people who had the highest scores, average scores of 5 or 6, 9% had heart attacks. That's the highest percentage of any group. Of the people who had the lowest average scores, 1s and 2s, about 6% had heart attacks. People with the strongest feelings of being treated unfairly were also about 50% more likely than others to have serious heart disease.
So good. Give your buddy a heart attack. Good.
By giving you gifts.
That's not gifts. That's stress. Later. It's knowing something happening now is going to create stress later.
Most men would be overjoyed if...
Well, she was here. I wouldn't have been okay with it. But she likes to be involved. If she was here, Joy was here to watch. It would have been fun. We've gone to topless places together.
Okay. Maybe you can hook up since you gave Paige your phone number.
I didn't give her my phone number.
Well, what was on the sheet of paper you gave her?
I didn't give her anything. My hands were in my pockets. You know that. You saw me.
No.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm lying.
Yes.
Is that the entire list?
Yes.
Are we doing Chloe?
I need a break.
Now? Yes. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That little ass. Oh, stop it.
What?
I didn't say anything. God. I can't trust you for anything.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Toyota of Plano just marked down brand new 07 4Runners to $23,900. $23,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $23,900 for new 4Runners at Toyota of Plano. We're waiting for you. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hear ye, hear ye! Time for the Shrek celebration at McDonald's. In honor of the release of DreamWorks Shrek the Third, we are presenting a sandwich that will surely feed your inner ogre. Our Ranch BLT Premium Chicken Sandwich. Feast on succulent all-white chicken breast topped with hickory smoked bacon, smothered with snappy ranch dressing, juicy tomato, crisp lettuce, all on a toasted honey wheat roll. This sandwich deserves 2 trumpet blows. Hurry in and see what the Shrek is going on at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall and I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. at participating McDonald's.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die!
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
TexasMotorspeedway.com. That's the website to go to find out racing is coming back. June is just a couple of weeks away. June 7th through the 9th. You can catch your favorite driver with the NASCAR. This is the trucks this time. The Craftsman Truck Series and the Indy cars. They are incredible. Those cars go I think they top out at over 200 miles an hour. I'm sure someone will call me and tell me exact when they hit the Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend begins Thursday with the Firestone qualifying. That's for the Craftsman trucks. You can get a free ticket to that plus a discounted ticket for the Friday. That's the Indy car qualifying at any Firestone dealership. Then the NASCAR Craftsman truck pull out all the stops. They have Mike Skinner coming, Todd Bodine, Texas-owned David Starr. That's all for the Sam's Town 400. And then it's not even over. They've got a nighttime race. This is going to be incredible for the IndyCar race, the Bombardier Learjet 550 with Sam Hornish Jr., Dana Patrick, Elio Castroneves, and more. Battling to the checkers. It's going to be a huge event. Give them a call. It's 817-215-8500, 817-215-8500. Easy way to go get all this information is TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Tonight is the finale of The Office on NBC, and there's so much to tune in for, it's crazy. Last year, Jim says to Pam, "I'm in love with you." Last week, Pam steps up to Jim in front of everyone.
"Jim, I called off my wedding because of you, and now we're not even friends."
Plus, Michael might be leaving for a job in corporate, and Jim is up for the same job. Okay, that is not funny. But you know it's gonna be. Remember, it starts early, 8/7 Central, and it's an hour long, so get there early. Plus, the finale of Scrubs and an incredible ER finale. A great night on NBC. Did I mention get there early?
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order! Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime. The King of Queens wants a little payback.
Think about it for a second. I mean, we watch Kirby and Major all the time, right? They're children. So we don't have any children. We have a crazy old man.
It's one small step for man.
Why does society say that babysitting is normal, but old people sitting, that's taboo?
How different is my father from a child anyway?
When it thunders, he climbs into bed with us?
Next time on The King of Queens. Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
So what's the word on the street?
Off and running in Derby number 133.
Well, he's the first Breeders' Cup juvenile winner to ever return and win on the first Saturday in May.
Right, here comes Calvin Burrell in Street Sense.
He's also the first 2-year-old champion to bring home the roses since Spectacular Bid in 1979.
But it's all Street Sense drawing away.
And all eyes will be on him as he tries to capture the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico, the second leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series. Simulcast live from Lone Star Park this Saturday, May 19th. Be here to watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Smirnoff, including the live simulcast of Street Sense, trying to capture the Preakness Stakes. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for our South Beach celebration with live racing and live music on our Courtyard stage from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30, first live race at 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie, celebrating 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? The horses are ready. Are you?
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And, Doc, what's the first thing someone can expect when they walk through your door?
Well, Dan, one of the most important things is from the time that you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything is centered around you. We've got a friendly staff with caring doctors and give you peace of mind in the decision that you're going to make towards LASIK surgery or any other procedure that we have available.
And, of course, one thing everyone wants to know is when they've made that decision to have LASIK and they're a candidate, they want to know, is it affordable for them? How do you guys make that happen?
We have payments as low as $40 per month. Right now, we're able to provide no interest financing for up to 2 years offers on qualified patients.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. Don't wait. You got to make that call right now. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
The CW Thursday season finale begins with an all-new Smallville. Truth will turn into love.
From another planet. It's called Krypton. Please say something.
I will always love you. I'm leaving, Lex.
And love will turn into hate.
Please! You can't die.
Smallville, followed by Supernatural. 2 season finales tonight on the CW Thursday.
It all starts with the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7 on CW 33.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Robbins Brothers. Come in and check out the world's biggest engagement store.
Do we want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Anything to get to before we go?
I have the audio that just came out, probably I think yesterday, Phil Spector, where he's talking to the video camera, explaining to the camera. In one point, he actually speaks about himself in third person. I've never known him to do this. He would never do this.
What cut?
This is 20. It starts on 25, explaining why she probably took her own life.
What's her name? Lana Clarkson? Is that right?
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
She may have accidentally taken her own life. She may have purposefully taken her own life. She may have been eating the gun with her, dancing. She may have been doing anything. I don't know why, when, how, or where, in what circumstance she may have taken her own life, whether she planned to or not.
It keeps going.
All right.
The deceased, who was standing when she took her own life, and she was 5'11", and she would have been 6'2".
This is Spectre.
Just with the freaked out hair.
Death, and that the gun was in a downward position. I am 5'5". It would have been physically impossible for me to have administered the death wound to her in any shape, way, or form.
This goes on, and now here's where he talks about himself in third person.
I never heard him doing these things that these women, quote unquote, and the district attorney are saying about him now. I never heard him shooting people in the mouth. I never heard him do things like this. I mean, why now? Why at this stage of his life are these things believable? When did my credibility go down the toilet? The district attorney can indict a ham sandwich, only there's more meat in a ham sandwich.
That's the end of it, but it's just, he looks straight in the camera and you go, you're a loony bin.
How could someone that looks like that be concerned about his credibility?
Yeah. Where did my credibility go?
I wonder if he was quoting somebody in the beginning of that statement of some of the things people are saying are, then he says that, and then he shifts back to himself.
Yeah.
Because why would he refer to himself third person, then all of a sudden kick into my or me or whatever?
Because he's a nut. Why is he whooped?
What's his hair look like now? Because originally he was wearing that Jack in the Box dude.
Yeah, they had him redo it for his trial, so now it's almost sort of Beatles-ish. It's a blonde, mop, straight hair Beatles thing. It was all the way down through his forehead.
Big swoop.
It looks like Peter from the Monkees.
Yeah.
That hairstyle.
Oh, I got it.
Which even still on him, it's still freaky looking.
Yeah, they should have just buzz cut him.
Yeah, you would think.
If you're trying to get him to look semi-normal, yeah, you got to get rid of the Dolly Parton stuff.
I always thought those were wigs.
Yeah, I thought they were too. The one he wears now looks like a wig. That's his real hair. It's even freakier. I just think it's funny what Everett said, which is on court TV, they keep a camera on him at all times just because he makes the weirdest faces. His eyes will bug out, then one eye will twitch.
Is that on every day?
It was the other day. When times the trial is on, they're covering it.
Oh. All right. I'll watch it tomorrow. Okay. Anything else?
That's about all I have.
Daniel.
I got the orangutan story.
I'm ready for that now, thank you.
All right. An orangutan is expected to have improved vision after successfully undergoing cataract surgery on Wednesday, the world's first ever such operation on a great ape. The 19-year-old orangutan named Aman is gradually recovering after the 2.5-hour surgery on both of his eyes. Aman has been suffering from decreasing vision due to severe cataract since 2000. The orangutan is expected to be able to see again, although he may not completely regain his vision. Cataract surgery had been performed on other animals, such as dogs, but never before on an orangutan.
You ain't got no Putin story?
I do now.
All right. Is this really a Putin story, or are you just going to throw his name in?
I'm just going to throw his name in.
All right, hang on. I'm ready.
I figured this story has plenty of places to place it.
Okay.
Russian President Vladimir Putin is expected to have improved vision after successfully undergoing cataract surgery on Wednesday.
Oh, I'm sorry. I jumped to Putin. Guys.
Putin is gradually recovering after the 2.5-hour surgery on both his eyes. Putin had been suffering from decreasing vision due to severe gas since 2000. Putin is expected to be able to see again, although he may not completely regain his vision due to his gas cloud. Cataract surgery had been performed on other Russian presidents before, but never a Putin.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Sneaky.
Well, there's Russians. All right, Dan, anything else that's time sensitive?
Nah, nothing time sensitive.
All right. Trey, what were you trying to yesterday about Rob? It was in the middle of I forgot what was going on, but I told you to set on it. Was it a personal assistant?
Yes.
Well, he's got a job.
I know, but I'm sure he could find time. You're paying a salary. He could be. There's no one who would be better at your as your personal assistant.
Rob doesn't have time. I don't know what he's doing, but the email that I got from him today, he was up in Norman.
Right.
Norman, Oklahoma? Doing what?
I don't know. And I want to say this past weekend, he was in El Paso.
Yes, and Midland.
And I don't know what he's doing, but it's all Jaguars. What?
Yeah, they have clubs all over.
So why is he driving around?
He's the marketing director for all of them.
He's not going to have time for me.
He could take, you don't need it every day. Let's say 2 or 3 days a week, he could get everything done. He could come out at night, work on all your stuff, spend the night at your house, get up, do more work, then go back to his job. Do that a couple days a week. He'd get everything done.
Well, he produced this show and was more or less your personal assistant when he was here, so he did 2 jobs then, too.
Well, he's doing more than just one job now. Not only has he got to run the Jags here, then there's one in Fort Worth.
Fort Worth.
And then the rest around the state. Mm-hmm. He's not going to have time for that.
You can ask him. He's incredible when it comes to multitasking.
Rob likes to overload himself.
Yeah, he does.
Well, for the money you're talking about paying, might be worth it.
And take that and get an apartment near my house?
Why get an apartment? Just stay in the guest bedroom. What?
We stayed there before.
There's no sense wasting money.
Why is that wasting money?
Because you've got a perfectly good bedroom where you could stay a couple nights a week.
I'll buy Greg Ellis's house.
Get more stuff done.
Yeah, if he's right there inside the house, he can make sure things get done around your house when you need whatever, generators or whatever.
And, he's up at 4:35 in the morning, so he'll be working on your stuff.
It makes sense. I just don't see him having the time.
You'd run it by him and see. If anybody could handle you, he could.
What does that mean?
That means you're difficult. You like things done a certain way, and he does them. He knows. Nobody would know better than him.
What's difficult about me?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
What is it when I need something done, I need it done in a different way? Like when I mowed off the sprinkler heads, did I need something weird? I just need them put back on.
No, that's not odd. But you just like things done in a certain time, certain way, certain fashion, and now. And some people don't get that.
Okay.
At least ask him.
Well, he'll say yes. He's going to burn himself out.
That is a concern. Especially, staying with you. Okay, when's he going to get to go see his baby? And when's he going to see his wife?
I don't know how he does it now.
I have no idea.
Doesn't he stay at the club until 4?
Some nights, yeah. Some nights he's there on Saturday.
Is that for their rave thing?
Yeah, he gets there.
I got to see that one time to see who shows up at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's when it starts, right?
Yes.
Young adults, they go out to parties. 20-somethings.
I didn't do that when I was 20-something.
You're different. You didn't do that.
Dan, what about you? You're still in the 20s.
Yeah. So hell no. My ass is asleep. Now, JD is partially right. Is that a segment of the population? Yeah, it's fairly small. Like most normal people, 4 a.m. I'm in bed.
What about you, Chloe?
Oh, yeah.
You go out to a rave? Is that what it's called?
Well, not necessarily called a rave. I mean, that's kind of what it's kind of modeled after, I guess. But no, just an after-hours party. Once the bar closes at 2, wherever you're at, you head somewhere else where they're open till 4 a.m. They have a special license.
Well, hang on. They're open till 4, or it starts at 4?
No, they're it's basically like a 2 to 6. Some things start at 4, but typically.
But they don't have alcohol, and the chicks aren't naked.
Correct.
What's the draw?
Oh, you just get to go hang out with them, chit chat.
The doors open. Oh well, it like turns from Jaguars to.
Was what I said right?
Yes.
There's no alcohol and the chicks aren't naked.
Right.
What's my draw?
For you, nothing. I guess.
All right. A lot of couples going.
I'm 24. What's my draw?
Go dance with hot chicks.
They're not naked.
A lot of people. Well, it's a place to party, and think they're open from 4 to 8.
I don't care when they're open. There ain't no alcohol or naked chicks.
Well, a lot of people have other chemicals they're working on. And that's what keeps them up and why they want to go dance. And
why they don't want to go home and sit on the couch and stare at the wall.
What kind of chemicals?
Red Bull.
What else?
Sure, a lot of people that go to these things use ecstasy. Something like that.
Right.
Other stimulants.
Have you been
to this club? No. Have I been?
4 o'clock in the morning party.
Yeah.
How long ago?
Oh, it's been a while. Probably 5 years.
What were you on?
I wasn't on anything.
How could you be up that time in the morning, not be on something?
Truth of the matter is, I didn't even go out till 12, 1 o'clock. Like, actually took a nap. I mean, for me, I can't do it where you start out at 8 at night and then you go till 8 in the morning.
No.
I used to do that when I was first divorced.
I want to see one of these. I'll never do it, but I like to see one.
You would be amazed at the hot chicks that are there. And they're not just the dancers. I mean, there's a line.
And it's on the weekend. It's not some freaky thing during the week.
No.
Maybe I'll go when I'm on vacation.
Just get a nap in. You should be good to go. Let's go about 2. Sure, we get on. I can't. I'm leaving town. Never mind.
Where are you going?
Daytona Beach. See my kids.
Oh, that's right. And Joy's going.
Yes, she is.
Have you talked to her since your last visit?
No, although I'm sure that'll be a nice trip home conversation.
Okay. Ready, Chuck?
Ready.
Sorry.
Oh, God. You scared me.
I got no clue. Let him keep going. Jungle Love.
Oh, okay. No, I knew it. I could tell. I just couldn't come up with it.
All right, Dan, let's go.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and of course only during the show, send it to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclode.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@twinhomerealty.com.
New 07 Camrys just $17,398. $17,398 for brand new Camrys. Because Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military spec